Adam. And this is Adam versus everything. Loading ready. About to run. Rise up and join the fight. For glory. This is no place for the weak or foolhardy.
Well, hello there. It's me, the Adam with no camera. I'm back. I'm full of spaghetti. Time to spin around on this game. Wayne, I need you to chill out. This is not Dark's Dungeon, Wayne. All right. Thank you guys for coming in. How's it going, Abby? Yeah, double stream today. It doesn't happen often, but it's happening today. Welcome back. How's it going, Abby? Hi, back. So welcome back. Ben, back already. Back. Let me load up this game. I've done a few of these before. These like evening bonus streams, but not a lot of them. So it's gonna be super chill. You can do exclamation chill if you want, but it's basically gonna say the same thing. So I'm gonna play a little bit of Path of Exile. I made a new character a few days ago. How's the sound? Is it a little loud? Let me turn it down just a little. We'll see about that. Let me know in game if it's too loud or too quiet. But anyway, I made a new character a few days ago. A couple of different reasons. One is I wanted to work on getting to in-game. Updating my loot filter, yes, extensively. Yep. I wanted to work on getting to end-game faster. So on this character, I started it with a goal to get to maps in as few hours played as possible, and I got there in about 8 hours. I know like some of the fastest people in the world obviously can beat the 10x in like 4 hours, and then getting to maps from there another couple hours. So it's not like some kind of world record pace, but it's the fastest I've done it. The reason why is because I would like to experience the end game at the beginning of a league next time there's a new league. So practicing that was kind of on my to-do list. The other thing is, one of my goals for this league is to try out a few different class archetypes, at least in maps. And if you don't know what maps is, if you have any questions about Path of Exile, let me know. If I don't know the answer, we have some really knowledgeable people in the community who probably do. How's it going, Ken? Thank you for coming back. But I want to try out a couple of archetypes so that I can get a feel of which ones I prefer. And that way, when there is a new league, which there won't be a new one, this one just started. This is like, a week and almost 2 weeks old. Anyway, when there is a new league, I'll have a better idea of what type of character archetype in the modern Path of Exile era that I like to play. So I made a melee character, very tanky melee character. Good. It was my dinner. Yeah, it was my dinner. I made spaghetti. We had a little bit early dinner. It was good. Yeah, I was so hungry. I don't know why, but today I was like ravenous. What's going, Doy? Welcome back. So a couple of things have changed the last time I played this. Stuff from the community actually gifted me my first microtransaction set, which is kind of awesome. So the armor that I have is actually just a cosmetic armor. It doesn't do anything other than look cool. So he gifted me one of the sets, and what came with that was also a bunch of stash tabs. So I haven't organized them yet, but just started a character in Path. If anyone is just starting up Path of Exile, or you don't have a guild, you'd like to join a guild, you want to join this one, there's not really that much benefit in being in a guild unless, you know, you're looking for people to play with or you have questions, obviously. But if you want to, you can just message me. My character is VS Gladiator, and I don't mind if anyone wants to join the guilds. There's a limited number of space though, without paying extra money on my end. So all right, I got, let's see, my build is up to date. Exclamation POE build is what I'm doing. I'm doing a little bit of an edited version of that. I just hit level 83. Okay, so I haven't played Path of Exile a lot in like 4 years, and I never got into crafting. So I also decided I was going to craft an item, and I crafted a really awesome item actually. This shield, for anyone that doesn't know, this shield is worth a lot. I was surprised. This shield is worth about 2 exalted orbs, which is like the big premium in-game currency. I got pretty lucky on it, but it only took me like 3 chaos, and to put that in perspective, an exalted orb right now is about 150 chaos, and so I only spent about 3 on crafting this, and it came out to be worth around 300. So pretty awesome. My character actually needs it though, so I won't be selling it or anything like that. The other thing I've been working on is making my first 6-link body armor. So in this game, your items have sockets that you put gems in, and then those can link together in order to give benefits and support to the other skill gems. I have one of those, but this one has no stats on it. It's just a baseline so you can get your skills in. I have a really good body armor that I'm trying to get 6 links on, and I've spent several hundred things trying to do so. You know what? Maybe the stream is good luck. I'm gonna go spend all of my jeweler's orbs to do this. I think, is there someone aside from Yina that sells them? I'm not sure. What kind of character are you playing, Kin? It's not her. She sells gems. Maybe it's Lainey.
Greetings.
Yeah, here we go. Orbs of fusing. So I can buy this for 4 jeweler's orbs. We're gonna do that. All right, I've spent all my jeweler's orbs. You guys are good luck.
We do this for freedom.
You're making a type of Templar. Is this your first character? Where's the dude in Act 9? All right, here we go. So, we got 28. Your first one. It's awesome, yeah. So like I said, if you have any questions, let us know. And if you want to join the guild, you can. I usually do this fast, but I'll do it slower. So we're looking for a link for all of them, and it's very rare to get it. I've gotten a 5 link on this multiple times, but I need it to be 6. So it's one of my goals at the moment. It's going to increase. So this build is super tanky. Super tanky build compared to... There's another 5 link. Ugh. No such luck. Anyway, it's a super tanky build, and this is going to help even more. This is going to cap out our last resistance that isn't capped. It's also going to give us a crap load of life and armor. But anyway, the character is pretty awesome. I'm working on the Atlas. So if anyone that doesn't know the Atlas, that is this. This crazy thing. It's changed so much in the 4 years since I played. So it's a, I don't know. Still wearing a Praxis? I am, yeah. I have to, in order to make, unless I get a chest or something like that with an enchant on it that reduces the mana cost of skills, I have to use the Praxis, or else I can't cast because all my mana is reserved for auras. So I got some really good gear on this. I've been pretty fortunate. Like, I got some awesome rare gloves and a belt, a ring, amulet. I can't believe I got this shield crafted only 3 chaos though. This shield is very expensive because of the recover 5% of life when you block. And so with really high block chance, we're just constantly healing. And the higher life, you know, the better. It's crazy shield. Anyway, I'm working on the Atlas. This is basically maps. So maps, if you're familiar with Diablo 3, for instance, are kind of like rifts, like rift portals. And I'm working on trying to get to the ones I have not gotten to yet. From what I understand, when you have a map drop from one of these places, it tends to be one, or it's one that it's connected to. So for instance, here's a map that I haven't found yet, Toxic Sewer. I would really like to get this. It's in this like influence zone. So to get that Toxic Sewer map to drop, we need to run the Vol Pyramid map. That's the only one that we have connected to it right now. I think maps also tend to drop the same tier or higher depending on your percentage. So running the Marshes map probably won't drop the Toxic Sewer. So yeah, I guess we are stuck running the Vol Pyramid to try to get Toxic Sewer. So let's see if we have any of those, and we'll go from there. It looks like we don't. So let's see what we need to run to get Vol Pyramid maps. So Vol Pyramid is connected to Spider Forest and to Volcano. Spider Forest and Volcano. Oh, you have a Toxic Sewer? Yeah, that would be awesome. I'm already at your hideout. Yeah, that would help out a lot. Do you want anything for it? Look at all your neatly laid out. I haven't done anything in mine. Mine's such a mess. I think maps are usually at this stage like a chaos each. Do you want a chaos for it, or we make sure there's no physical resist? Thank you, I appreciate it. All right, there's no physical resist, or not physical resist, physical reflect share maps. Or is there some well, I think you said you did all your white ones, right? So anyway, let's go run this map. Guess you don't need any of the white maps. I forgot that I needed to check map mods to make sure there wasn't physical reflect. And last night I went to a map and I whirlwinded or cycloned straight out from the entrance and immediately died. So, all right, let me go show you this build. We could have Zaina come to this so that she might give us a chance at another map that we haven't gone to. Yeah, let's do that. All right, you're done with the white maps. So this build isn't even in its final form yet. It's only level 83. We're missing quite a bit of our tanky items and a couple of or like 1 damage dealing item. Hey, Aspen, welcome back. You finished your work? Yeah, bonus stream. So the cool thing about this is Cyclone usually slows you down. Oh, how's the game sound? Too loud, too quiet compared to me? Let me know. I'll let you guys respond. Man, the Cyclone build is so ridiculous. Sounds good. Okay, so the crazy thing about this is Cyclone usually slows your character down. So usually when you do this spinning Cyclone move, you move much slower. However, there is a rare unique set of boots I'll show you that makes it so you can't be slowed under 150%. So Cyclone usually slows you down. The other thing about this though is you can't be sped up over 150%. So what these Stampede Assassin boots do, you see at the bottom, your movement speed is 150% of base value. It basically gives you 50% more run walk speed, but you can't be slowed down or sped up from that. So I'm just always fast. Pretty awesome. This is a blight thing. I don't know what I'm doing with this one, so I just basically click whatever the... I don't know which towers are the best, so I just click whatever the crap towers I want, and I don't know. I'm sure there's a strategy, but this is new to me. So at this door, I'm going to put minions. Let's do some fire damage. It's like a tower defense thing. there some over here too? No, okay. This is a weird one. I've never seen one with this small of an area. Minions at that one. So basically this is from what I understand, this is like a tower defense. You set up the towers, you kill monsters, you upgrade your towers as you go, and you try to prevent the monsters from getting to the orb back here. We're on low level maps, so this shouldn't be hard at all, but so Untitled, Ashton, welcome back. So working with your off the bones. Gotcha. Only a half hour left. So we finished the blight. No problem. Get these blighted chests. I'm using a loot filter so we don't see a lot of the random loot. If I hold Alt, you'll see there's like all this loot that we don't even care about at this stage. Maybe occasional grab some of these. Yeah, this build has been really crazy. That's one of the downsides to Cyclone is that it moves slowly, but man, with these boots, I don't move slowly at all. Like, look at this. Crazy. This is ridiculous. And it wasn't very expensive to make, although I did get lucky with the crafting. So if you were to buy this shield, it would be hard, but I crafted it. All right, here's Zaina. She's gonna offer us some maps. Ooh, a unique map. I have not done this. Area contains many totems. Curse have 50% reduced effect on monsters. Rare monsters each have a nemesis mod. All right. Looks like we're going to the unique map. So we're going into a map within a map. Yeah, the Cyclone build has been really fun. The cool thing about this build too is one of the rings that enables it. Does this game have PvP? It does. I've never participated in the PvP. It does, and it has PvP rewards. I think it's more of like an afterthought in a way. I don't know how active it is, I guess is what I'm trying to say. But yes, there is PvP. You can even make specifically a PvP character starting at or capped at the level that most PvP is at. I don't know if that's an upgrade. I can check. I'm wearing something pretty good as well. Here, let me show you what I have. I can try it on and let you know if you want me to, IBEX, after this map. But yeah, there is a PvP. There's a PvP arena that you can participate in. Like I said, you can even make, I think it's level 28 character on your character creation as a PvP only character, if you like that. Oh, you're checking out the Twitch integration? Yeah, it's a little tricky, right? Because the crit chance that this gives and the like socket bonuses, it makes the math a little muddy. So I'd have to input it or input it into path and building to know for sure. All right. Let's just clear the whole map. Screw it. We're not on a timer. We're chilling. Yeah, the top end damage is higher. I'll check it. I don't know. I'm wondering if the attack speed is a lot less. Like this one, I'm getting like 3.5 attacks per second with Cyclone, but I'll check it out. Is that just the one you had in your unique tab? Just by, or are you trying to sell it? Speaking of uniques, it's late. You live, so wish you a great stream. Hey, thank you, Beefern. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, I usually don't stream at this time, but my wife's doing some work stuff, and so she and I aren't doing anything right now. And I was gonna play Path of Exile anyway, so I was like, screw it, I'll load up the stream. Sitting in your tab, yeah, I'll check it out. What kind of items are you looking for at the moment? Like, what are your upgrades? Maybe I have something. Seeing the basic currency, so big. No. Prescriptions didn't actually get to XCOM. Sure as man. Back Lunar. I've actually been thinking about playing some XCOM. I'm always thinking about playing XCOM. Oh, yours are like targeted rares and stuff at this point. There's some stuff I want to try out on this build that aren't in the guide, so I've been kind of screwing around myself a little bit. There's some like cluster gems I'm going to try. Yeah, one of the cool things about this build is the ring. One of the rings that basically makes Cyclone free to cast. It's a very low level ring, and so you can pick it up and level with Cyclone really easily. It's really nice. I do like builds where you get to level through the campaign with the same skill you're going to use in maps. Prefer it anyway. So on Cam, welcome back. You and your red button. Just win. Oh yeah, I know. I've thought about that as well. I was actually talking to my wife about that. I could do that instead of stream. No. We're always like, just do it on the stream. It's a weird map. Reading streams tomorrow. What's up with these portals on this one? This is weird. I've never been in this one. This is a unique map, so I have no idea what's going on. Is there another one down here? Yeah, no idea. Weird. Yeah, it's very easy to play build. So you basically just hold Cyclone down. Occasionally you use one other move, and you drink your flasks when you need them. The end. All right, boss room. Excuse me, sir. This is the problem, melee. This friggin' guy. Never seen this one. There we go. We completed a map that we had never done, so that helps out our Atlas. And then we have this is just the Xena one. We have another one inside here. We got 2 uniques. Weird. Not made it to the zones with high enough monster levels. Well, my other character has. I was doing red map. No, I was doing late yellow maps on that. At level 85, Crusader influenced. I gotcha. Ever played StarCraft, Diablo, or WoW? So the amount of stuff and screen is kind of overwhelming. Yeah, it is crazy. This game is packed with, and it's very fast-paced, especially at this stage. And the crazy thing, Doi, is this build is slow.
Can you be victorious?
This is a slow killing character. There are characters that run through here at like 4 or 5 times faster than this and just killing everything from like 2 or 3 screens away. It's kind of ridiculous. All right, so this is the new mechanic. This is ultimatum. So basically, we choose a buff or debuff, buffs for enemies, debuffs for us, that we have to deal with, and for this one, it's defeat waves of enemies. And then at the end of that, if we kill enough, if we survive, it will say, hey, do you want this item you just earned, or do you want to make it harder and go double or nothing? Offer me another item. So we're going to do this. We're going to choose Blistering Cold. I'm not too worried about the cold damage. So, like I said, this build is kind of silly. Okay, we survived round 1. You know what? Give us some more cold damage, it's fine. So one thing I need to get on this build is stun immunity, because if something's stunned, so I am very tanky while I'm using Cyclone, but if I get stunned, I'm kind of dead. Oh, to do the conquerors and stuff? Yeah. I do know how to do that now. That's one of the things I'm going to be working on as well.
Lightning lurks within you.
I think I've gotten them all twice so far. Fog, thank you for the host. Yeah, we're going to keep going. Screw it. Give me fire damage.
Seeks what it will.
I don't care. Think I care about fire damage? Limited arena? Yeah, make this smaller. Like, I'm using all of the arena anyway.
Stray too far.
Anyway, if I get stunned out... So we have a lot of things that give us defense while we are channeling our move. But if I get stunned out of this whirlwind cyclone type move, I might be screwed.
The wind conspires with the flames.
You know what? It's a good thing the bot keeps track of which game, because looking at that quote, it could literally be any game I've ever played.
Fire always spreads.
We haven't even done, or I haven't done, my final ascendancy either. See, we beat the whole ultimatum. We get tons of items. This is not even a hat. Look at all this. If I hold Alt, look at all the items that dropped off that. This new league mechanic is ridiculous. It drops so much crap. Like, Jesus. Why is it... Anyway, we're just going to pick up the valuable stuff. The league mechanic basically increases loot as well to an extent the more enemies you kill. So those ones right like that will have a bigger loot explosion. Plus, if you beat the whole thing, it's very much excessive. Seems like everything in this game is excessive. Did you mention there's a lot on stream? Yeah, or screen, yeah. It's crazy. Okay, that was the boss, believe it or not. All right, thank you, IVAX. So we got another one of our... So what kind of skills are you using mainly, Ken? Or are you just like screwing around, trying different things out? Because I can throw you some items if you are interested, if you're playing on Ultimatum League anyway. Softcore Ultimatum. All right, let's see what these uniques were. Screw around. All right. We got the Queen's Decree, and we got some... Oops. Roots. I'm not gonna worry about looking these up, see if they're worth anything. I have this dump tab thanks to stuff. All kinds of crap in it. So, going through the axe. On axe 2. Yeah, man. I mean, doing it. Yeah. Let me get you. There you go. All right. Your name, your account name is the same in here, so you're good. Okay. So this other stuff we're just gonna throw in. No idea if that's going to be worth anything, so I'll just throw it in this. No, we'll look at it later. Yeah, no problem. Did you want me to check that sword, Ibex? I mean, it's not urgent. I don't mind. It looks like you're doing maps too, right? So I don't mind. All right, so let's check out the atlas here. So thanks to Ibex, we got our sewers. I can wait. Yeah, it's fine. We got our sewers done. So in this region, there's only 2 more maps we need to unlock. There's the courthouse and the precinct. So the precinct looks like it's connected to pier and lookout. So we can run either of those for a chance to get a precinct. So we'll do that. Lookout is tier 4, pier is tier 3. So pier and lookout. All right. There we go. We got 2 different pier maps we can run. So maps can be enchanted with properties just like items can, and it will change what you run into in the map. So I'm gonna go ahead and enchant this one, and we're just hoping for anything other than physical reflect, because our character is full physical damage. If we have physical reflect, we just can't do that map because we'll just die to everything. Looks like we're safe on that one. So, Tony boy, welcome back. We also got a orb of fusing, so we can get this one more try at a 6 link. Not get it. All right. So this is a tier 4 map. It's a little bit stronger than our previous map. The main reason we're doing it though is to try to find some of the maps we don't have. So the reason I'm doing this, there's several different reasons. But one of the big ones is every time you do a type of map the first time, this meter goes up. And this is the percentage of getting a higher drop chance, higher tier maps. And the higher tier maps mean higher tier enemies, means more experience, more loot, better loot, all the good stuff. So we're basically working on getting our map filled out so that we can fight stronger things and get more loot. Game's all about loot. Why do you want more loot? So you can do even stronger things to get even more loot. The endless cycle. All right, here's an ultimatum again. Stand in the stone circles. Cooldown recovery, we don't care about that, so we'll do this one. Another reason I chose to make this tanky character is that it's way better at these ultimatum league mechanics. The monsters in these mechanics can get really strong, and my other character was just getting insta-killed.
Slay them amongst the flames.
So this one, we just have to stay inside the circles long enough for them to disappear and not die. Yeah, we'll just keep going.
The flames race towards you.
Yeah, I was thinking about that Darkest Dungeon run earlier. I still can't believe how easy those last 4 dungeons went. Like, holy crap. It feels like those went easier than the boys run altogether, which is weird. But, like, we had such good luck aside from the dual boss in Darkest Dungeon 2. Really crazy. I was actually a little bit disappointed it went so well, which might sound weird, but I wanted there to be a little bit more entertainment. It felt like a personal attack. Yeah, that Darkest Dungeon 4, man, I cannot believe how fast we got the perfect clones. Crazy.
Vengeance is cold indeed.
I mean, I guess that's just RNG, right? There was that run we had where we didn't get our first clone until round 24, and then there was this one where we got our first clone on round 1, and then we got a round where we got 2 at once. This is a really good ring. What level are you, Kin? This is a really good ring. I used one of these from the time I was level 24 to the end. I'm gonna give this to you if I win it, if you want it. This is an incredible ring for leveling up, especially if you're doing anything physical. But it's awesome because it gives you so much resistance, and resists are kind of hard to get, and that's one of the main things that kills you as you're leveling up. So, alright. I actually just stopped wearing one on this character, like last night, so pretty good. They're a little bit better for physical base characters because it has physical damage, but you mainly wear it for the resist anyway. Alright, we beat it. Alright, I'll give it to you after this if you want. Overall, how well I do with the ladies. Yeah, it was really, I mean, the thing is, it's because I use dodge so much, right? But you notice that once I got all the dodge trinkets, we never had another close call. Like, that's basically it. The early game, we had some deaths. We ended up with 4 deaths, I think. But once we got all of our dodge trinkets, we were golden. The other nice thing about this ring is it gives you a lot of stats, so it's easier to wear gear.
The progenitor sought to test the limits of limitless power, to bear the burden of the creator and wade through time and fire. A meaningless obstacle in the face of a silence.
Hey, precinct map. That's what we were looking for. Perfect. Got it. Impressive in early game. Thank you. I mean, yeah. I tried to use all the knowledge I have of Darkest Dungeon on the run, obviously, but honestly, overall, we had some pretty good luck in the run, and then, of course, we got the dodge trinkets. So I can't believe Wolf didn't spawn. I really do want to try the girls get some, but chant it with physical reflect. That would suck. Challenges offline to plan, or was Ladies Night sort of blind play? I don't practice them, no. So it was, in that sense, I guess it was blind. So that was my first attempt at that challenge. But I mean, I played Darkest Dungeon so much that I knew what the risks were and what their downsides would be, and I tried to plan to overcome that any way that I could. That main thing was dodge. Oh, I hate this one. So to get to this boss, it's a trap maze, and you can't like outgear this as much. So it's just gonna do a lot of damage to me if I get hit by traps. I have to wait on the actual mechanics. Whoa, I didn't have my dash up, apparently. I was gonna like go up to it and then dash. Nope. Not sure what else to call it. Yeah, just blind or unpracticed or whatever, yeah. First attempt at that challenge, yep. I have to show you guys the heist thing too. I think it's pretty cool. Heists didn't exist last time I played, and I really like them. They're basically a variant on maps, but I think they're kind of cool. Oh, mugging Twitch.me. That's right. Blind, yeah. No idea if those are worth anything, so I'll dump them in here. All right, I'll give that ring. Let's see. Oh my god, look at all these rings. So what kind of skills are you using? Are you using mainly spells at the moment? Or are you using like physical things? Spells, okay. If these end up not being better than yours, it's alright. You can just keep them or whatever. See where the helm's in here. Those are all too high. I just got this thanks to Stuff. Stuff bought me these things for my birthday, so I didn't have any of these. Poorly made traps, yeah. Curious is the trap maker's art. Well, 54. 37. Okay. All right. I don't know if these better do it, but whatever. Oh, I made it worse. It's all right. It's all right. No one saw that. Thought we were the drooks. That's all right. Alrighty. Let's see here. All right. So if these other things aren't better than yours, then it's all good. But the rings, I think, will probably help you quite a bit. Allow you to be able to test, you know, play with spells without running out of mana all the friggin' time. Also, the hoop one will let you equip a lot more stuff and not have to worry about risk. Anyway. There you go. Yeah, no problem. The only one that's really worth anything is the ring. The ring's worth like 2 or 3 chaos orbs, but it's not a big deal. Just like if you end up outgrowing the other stuff, you can just probably vendor them. But if you end up outgrowing that hoop ring, that one will actually sell and trade for a little bit. So that one you might want to like throw in the stash and sell to someone later on or something. All right. So we were trying to get the precinct map. Let's see if Lunar was right and we screw this up. Let's enchant it. Nope, we're good. Okay. So the precinct is down here. So all the maps of the precinct can drop. We already have. So after this, we'll try to get Geode and Courthouse. We're just working on finding any maps that we haven't ran before, just to get those that percent increase on drops. Man, that sewer map seemed awesome for us because it was very linear and very tight corridors, so I didn't have to like chase after enemies. I gotta try to remember some maps that are good for that sort of easy farming. One of the benefits about all these changes to how the maps work since the last time I played like 4 years ago is that you can more easily tailor things to what you like to do, which maps you want to run, like the zone itself, and the extra things that spawn there, kind of like that tower defense, the blight thing that I showed earlier. Used to, like, a long time ago, there was only whatever maps were considered high tier maps, that's what there were. Like that was it. can't make any map higher tier. That was a long time ago. All right, let's go see if we can do the third ultimatum in a row here. Stand in the stone circle.
Slay them amongst the flames. The flames race towards you.
God, it's so much different than the other character I was playing on stream the other day. That character was just dying to the stuff like instantly. This one's so tanky. Hey, look at that. We got influenced item. Don't remember which influence is that, like cold looking one. Is that Redeemer influenced? Item level 71, Redeemer influence.
Flames beget more flames.
So like on these ones, even though our goal isn't to kill enemies, if you kill more enemies, the loot explosion at the end is more. Synthesize. Oh, it's not influence, the little freezy thing. Shield has stun resist, yeah, but it's not as good as mine. The shield that I have is the best item that I own in the game. I got really lucky crafting it. It would kind of suck in a way to find a shield that was better, just because of how good the one I crafted is. Where's Space Camp? So you can do exclamation chill if you want, but sometimes I'll do an extra stream at night, and I just I'll have the camera and stuff off. That way my wife and my daughter can come in and out and whatnot. John Crispy, welcome back. Phelan, welcome in. How's it been, Phelan? I was wondering about you.
Follies turn against you.
How's the Fae fam? Yeah, the more monsters you kill even during these ones, the bigger the loot explosion at the end. There is some benefit. So like I was talking about the boots that we have that make it so that I don't go under 150% move speed. It also makes some of these not do anything. So for instance, there's a one that I just took that makes it so flasks hinder us by 50%. Doesn't do anything. It's free. I made Path into an arcade game, pretty much.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
This is getting a little hectic.
Impressive.
All right, we did it. It's like 3 or 4 in a row. Ooh, I like the Jack in the Box cards. They give you, so if you get 4 of them, it just gives you an item. It could be something terrible, or it could be the best item in the game. Ruin has come to our trial. That's right. So the reason I'm not leveling up this jewel, if anyone's wondering, Precision is an aura, and that aura requires you to have mana in reservation. So if I level this up, we won't actually have enough mana to use the gem anymore. And so I have to leave it at level 1 right now. Like I said, we won't be able to use it at all. Are we winning? I'm gonna go with yes. We beat Darkest Dungeon today. Now we're chilling with some Path of Exile. Come on, Ricks. lighthouse map. I don't remember if that was one of the ones we needed. I don't think so. No, it wasn't. You're gonna revenge Joy. Watch Rick and Morty? I still haven't, no. It's like on my endless to-do list. I know. Like everyone in the world has seen it. Still haven't. I know the memes, but I don't really know the show yet.
I do love the stink of victory.
The stink of victory. Oh yeah. Telling Rakes about that. You're becoming famous throughout the land, Rakes. Alright, another one is Din. Hopefully it hasn't built up expectations too high. Yeah, I do plan to eventually check it out though.
Best prepare, survivor.
Oops. Boiled beef is the stink of victory. Ugh. You had what? Oh, the toast sandwich. Yeah, toast between two pieces of bread. I thought I remember you mentioning that before when Lunar brought it up. So we need to get the courthouse in the geode map. Looks like our best bet for the geode is to run volcano. So let's see if we have any volcano maps. Let's see. We have one volcano map. All right. It's probably one of the least. Yeah. What's going on, Squid? Welcome back. So we're looking for geode to drop. It's not super likely, but it's what we got to try. Why does it have 3 slices of toast? Because you want the crunch in the middle and the soft on the outside. I have no idea. Licking. Thank you for the lick. So I just want a sandwich that's all bread. I have bread 2 ways. Their ultimatum.
I hope you have enjoyed your brief.
So these ones are the ones I don't like, the survive ones, because yeah, I'm doing an extra stream. My wife is doing some work stuff, so she and I weren't doing anything. My daughter is playing Planet Zoo at the moment. I should probably be working also, but I was gonna play Path of Exile, so I figured I might as well put the stream on. I don't like these ones because they're just kind of more boring, especially on this character. Like literally all I do is I spin in a circle in the outer ring. You might be saying to yourself, but Adam, all you do in the other ones is spin in a circle in a different part of the map. I know, but for some reason these ones are not as fun. I don't know why. Anyway, we're rewarded for just avoiding the monsters. So we take the route that makes it so the monsters have to run the furthest to us. I'm really fast because of my boots. Ivax is thinking, you're not fast, you just see my build.
Amongst the flames.
Ivax is a build where you basically, yes, you're basically a pinball. Bounce around everywhere. Just like the good old days. Lesson to reach, we don't care, we're not attacking anything.
Reach exceeds your grasp.
Okay. Yeah, if anyone wants to get into Path of Exile, the part leading up to maps is very much like your classic Diablo type game. There are acts and increasing difficulty. Each act has like a end boss for that act. All that good stuff. There's 10 of them total. There is a story to the game playing through. If you've played it several times, your main goal though is to get to this end game. And I mean, there's different things to do at end game. but
Beget more flame.
I'm sure there are people that just play through the campaign only. Wow, spinning in a circle. This is grade A content. Thank you guys for being here. Yeah.
Ruin surrounds.
This time I don't want the arena to be smaller because our whole strategy is just stay on the edge. Oh, there, something hit me. Deet, 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 deet.
Luck can only carry you so far.
All right, we won again. I like the stacked decks. So there are cards in this game that drop, and cards will have a certain number in the set. If you get, there's another card. Get the right number, you can then turn them in for a reward. And there are some that are very valuable, and there's some that are really random in what you get. The stacked deck basically lets you draw a random card. It's weighted, but Garen main. I just don't like using mana. I remember playing Garen a lot, actually. You can get a shot at vodka with a card. I don't know. How many cards would it take to get a shot at vodka? I'm not sure. Let's go minion real quick. Got our baseball game. You don't sound too pleased. Yeah, no worries, man. Some carrot cake. Carrot cake sounds good. Almost had carrot cake for my birthday. Big card, get away. Yeah. Sure. Nice. It's 91 out. Gotcha. I know you love sitting in bleachers, so. I should open these if we want as many chances to get that map as possible, huh? Yeah. Getting like no map drops. This thing dying so slowly. Love cover baseball. Triple header tonight too. Oh man, mosquitoes. Ugh. It's Florida, so it's humid. Bleachers, baseballs, and skeeters. That's probably a country song. No. God, I hate mosquitoes. Yeah. NFL drafts tonight. Sulfur vents? No, we were looking for a geode map. It's unfortunate. Well, crap. No, you working? Yeah. All right, let's pull some cards. See what they are. We got granite flask, not worth anything, and item level 100 ring could be. After hours, that's right, misfortune. Let's go, misfortune. Well, that sucks. Do you happen to have a geode map, Ivex? I'll buy it from you. I know you said you'd share maps, but... Casual watcher, apparently this one has some big drama. Very much. After hours. Hey, Tet, between my last stream and this stream, did you watch GSL? I kind of want to talk to you about it, but it's fine. I know we will once you finally watch it. Sure didn't. Yeah, I didn't figure. I didn't figure so. Huh? What's our other chance of getting courthouse? Marshes. Marshes. Do we have any marshes maps? What tier is it? I think it's tier 3 baseline. Hey, we have a marsh map we can run. Okay. Let me check. Geode is baseline tier 3 yet. And courthouse is tier 4. Watch though? That's what I want though. I mean, whatever you want, man. Wise Path had a research on Twitch. Yeah, there was a, so, whoops. You guys don't even know what I just did. Don't have a camera on. Basically, what is it? Every few months or so, there's a new league, Path of Exile League, which are generally big updates with new mechanics, new items, new skills, etc. And one of those just hit 2 Fridays. Well, a week and a half ago. Whatever I want. Love it when the build comes together in Hades, yeah. It really feels nice. We've had some stupid builds in Hades. But yeah, it feels good. When you get that last legendary boon. Like when you go Poseidon plus Zeus and you get the combination where things get knocked back and struck by lightning multiple times and all this other, and chained and whatnot. It's like, holy crap. It feels like there's no way you can lose when you have the stars align. Alright, let's run marshes, try to get a courthouse map. Maybe we should, what do we need to do to upgrade this? Upgrade a normal item to rare. Hang on. Upgrade a normal item to a rare. I don't think you can use that on magic items though, right? No. I don't want to like scour it or anything. Oh well, let's run the blue version, I guess. Bring Xana. Oh, you have Lighthouse? Alright. Alright, Ivex. If you don't mind, I'll come to your place again. Here I am. So, Lighthouse. Look at you, you are shiny. Thanks. Oh wait, it was courthouse, not lighthouse. You want that back? Courthouse, tier 4. Shiny man, be shiny. Thank you. You didn't have a geode. Let's see. Do you have lava chamber by chance? Thank you. Lava chamber. I'm gonna give you some chaos orbs either way. I know you don't care, but I will feel bad if I don't. If you have lava chamber, it's a tier 3. Ancient city is also a tier 3. Lava chamber and ancient city. Lava chamber. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it's gone. It's going grotto. Welcome in. A set of VODs from MTG. Celebrate the new set. Thank you. Class for each of the schools. Missed the Q&A from them. Basilica. Basilica, it's also tier 3. I'm apparently missing a lot of tier 3. I tried doing the upgrade where you can actually trade in 3 of one. I shouldn't have done it, but you can trade in 3 of one tier and it'll give you a random from the next tier. I should have just sold those ones and bought the next one, but Basilica tier 3. Yeah, Basilica. If you, you know what? I'll type it too. It might be easier. Basilica tier 3. Cathedral tier 2. Reef tier 3. I think that might be the end of the... I think that's the end of actually the lower tier ones. All right, I typed them all in. So. If you want more than that, just let me know. No reef? Okay. All right, we got maps to run. 66, 164 on white apps. Yeah, I did do quite a few on my other characters. This is my second character now. I'm just trying to fill in the gaps and work on the Atlas, especially since it's changed so much. So I'm still trying to kind of learn. Thank you, Ibex. If that wasn't enough, by the way, just let me know. I don't mind. Okay, let's make sure this isn't... Yeah, there's no physical resist, so... Or not physical resist, physical reflects. All right, should be good to go. Let's go bust these out. Stealing all my Ibex stuff, I know. It's karma coming back. I gave Tacoma Kin some uniques for his first character ever, and now Ibex has given me all the maps I need. That's how it works. Somehow. Salmon patties tonight. It's not your favorite. Hungry for them. I don't really care for salmon patties too much. I don't know why. They should highlight reflect maps. Yeah, I think so too. In fact, I forgot to look for reflect maps because I hadn't had one in a long time. And then last night, I went into a map and I cycloned out from the entrance and suddenly, bam, instant death. And I was like, what the crap? And then I pulled down the drop down. And I was like, oh, actually, salmon patties don't care for you very much either. It's probably true. Look on pineapple. What game are you playing now, Pineapple? Have you decided on something new? Yeah, no, I felt like I wasted the map. I couldn't do it, so. It might be worth next time I make a league character or something, to just literally that be one of the goals. Like make something that can do all map mods, which there are some that can do that. And there's some that you just trade out a weapon. You get the wrong map mod. There's some weapon too for like, if I'm remembering right, there's some weapon where if you wear it in one hand, it gives you like 80% resist against reflected physical, and then if you wear it in the other hand, it gives you like 80% reflect against reflected magic. I don't know how good the weapon is, but I remember that weapon. Ooh. I think I want to start Wasteland 3, so that's the one you went with. Right on wheel of time to get it done. I'll pick up Wasteland 3. Your computer can run it. Yeah, I've heard good things about the series in general. I still actually have the third one. I had it gifted to me. I haven't got a chance to try it out yet. Beat waves monsters. We don't care about random projectiles. Got number 2 free a while back. Never tried it. I've heard the series is really good. You might remember Katie. She had her name as Gruntwork before that. Gruntwork and then Katie, if you remember her, Matt. She was a big fan of those games and was a backer of Wasteland 3 at like a high level. So she got multiple copies of Wasteland 3, if I remember correct. And she's the one that sent me one of them. Call the Sea you're going to try. Story adventure game in 4K.
Your own follies turn against you.
Ooh, something hurt me there. Don't stand still. Jeez.
Shards out. You will fall.
Don't like these options. Removes around. Dodge and crit. That's right. Oh, Gruntwork. Yeah, she eventually changed her name to Katie. Crazy Katie Cat. So I wasn't sure. I almost said you remember Katie, but I don't know if you ever knew that she changed her name.
Relentless assault.
She hasn't been around in a while. Hopefully she's all right. But yeah, they were a big backer of Wasteland. Oh boy. Run off from Millhouse. Consumer Gruntwork. Gotcha.
Approaches.
I don't even need these things, man. I'm
The storm.
trying to get that loot explosion at the end. That's all I care about right now. Oh my god. So much stuff going on. Man, we won like 6 in a row. Give me that loot. Are we getting low on... Yeah, Scrolls of Wisdom. We should grab a few out of this. Oh my god, look at all this stuff. Jesus, man. God, be careful hitting alt. You're like, that's crazy. So I have a loot filter showing only the things I mainly care about, but if you hit alt, it'll show you all the items on the ground. This is all the items on that ground for that. Why do they have so many items dropped that no one's ever going to loot or care about? Your guess is as good as mine. But apparently the developers said they want to fix that for Path of Exile 2, which is under development right now. You just sell orbs. Is there a vendor recipe for orbs? Oh, so 1 orb for 4 scrolls. Gotcha. Okay. Melt my CPU just by pressing alt. Yeah. Yeah, we're working on unlocking all the maps for the current tiers. Then after that, we'll work on the Conquerors a little bit more. I mean, those aren't like mutually exclusive. And in the meantime, I'm trying to make my first crazy 6-link item. Still can't believe how lucky I got crafting the shield, man. I put 3 chaos into crafting a shield, and it's the very first thing I've crafted in Path of Exile, really. And I ended up making a 2 to 3 exalt shield. Crazy good shield. Can you respec if you don't have respec points? So, yes. So there are orbs of regret, Vampira. So by default, when you go through the campaign, you're going to get some refund points from quest rewards. However, if you use an orb of regret on that character, it adds an additional point to your refund points. So keep an eye out for Orbs of Regret, or if you're playing in a trade league, you could always trade for Orbs of Regret. Another thing that a lot of people don't know, actually, especially starting out, is if you make the wrong decision about bandits. For instance, depending on which bandits you help or save or kill or whatever, you end up, you know, getting a different reward. If it turns out later on you're like, man, I should have saved a Lyra, I really need that extra resistance, you can combine a specific type of amulet. I think for a Lyra it's the Lapis amulet, and 20 Orbs of Regret with a vendor, and they'll give you a book that resets your bandit choice. Bat Dad divorces his wife. Jin has a new girlfriend. What is this quiver? Skirmish. I don't think I've seen that one. Just dump it in here. We'll look at it later. But yeah, that's how you do it, Vampiro. Let me show you. So right here, Orbs of Regret. Cyclone's been a top league thing in almost every single league. This is my first time really playing it. It's been a lot of fun though. God, these boots are so nice with it too. I've really had a lot of fun with it. And I'm going a very defensive based version. It's been nice. No. It's the new headline just for you reading. Not salmon patties? What are you having? Enjoy your dinner.
Prepared for the end. See you, Slider.
All right. Crispy chicken burger. That sounds good. Chicken parm. Sounds good too. Oh, equip enlighten on alt to level it. Yeah. I should fill these up with things to level and sell. I keep forgetting about that. Yeah. You do that sometime. Alright. There we go. But the shield I was talking about, I have the Twitch add-on, so I think you guys can see my gear without me going to it. But I got really fortunate with this shield craft. Oh, Ivex, are you still there? Do you want your tabula back? Because I found 2. So if you need one back, I gave one to my wife. I'm still using one. And then, let me know if you want yours back. I have it. It's just sitting in my stash right now. Go back. Okay. I can toss it to you after this map. That's all you've had for today. A small breakfast. So your side effect from the vaccine has been no appetite. I need to get my impale chance up. I think it's only at 40%. I'd like to get it to 100. Feet waves enemies. So this is one of the things I'm talking about. Because of our boots, this does nothing. So anything that's supposed to slow us down, it just doesn't. Bad insomnia the night of your shot. Very mild fever for 48 hours afterwards. You've had a rough headache too, Luna. Your mom gets hers tomorrow. Hopefully she doesn't have any side effects.
You shall suffer your own fire. vapors seek living. Rare is the breath of living air.
You need something? Okay. Can you leave the door open for a little bit? Oh, it's getting pretty hot in here. Thank you.
Lightning descends.
God, we're so much tankier than my other character. Crazy, crazy.
You fall to vengeance is cold indeed.
Spin to win. Uh-oh. I got stunned for a second.
Take your prize and go.
Man, we put like 7 in a row. Jeez. Holy loot. Oh god, there's stuff attacking me. Nice Rowan Barbarian, thanks. Excuse me, in this game they call it Cyclone. I keep calling it Whirlwind too, like when I'm talking about it to my wife. It's like, so, you know that new character, that Whirlwind character I made? She's like, yeah. It's like, oh, excuse me. Not Whirlwind. This game has some really awesome boss fights. Like not, I mean, this is just a map boss, so it's like nothing. But some of the actual big bosses and act bosses are really cool. What? Another chaos is off some random enemy. Yeah, if you could just stop summoning things and die, that'd be fantastic.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Who's that? Braum. Hey, Braum. How you been, man? What the crap? I was wondering about you the other day. I was like, hopefully Braum's not dead. Like, I joke, but you never know when you don't see people suddenly for a long time. Thank you for the resub, by the way.
I believe in traveling light.
I'm sure they would for if I stopped so we die. It's been almost 1 whole year. Thank you for the almost 1 whole year sub. It's actually almost a whole year this time. What is this unique? Lightbane? Prism Weave? Interesting. Wait, so which thing sold for scrolls? The Lax's whetstones. We can do it with that. Or some orbs of alteration. Nice. Transmutation is the best. Upgrade a normal item to a magic. Oh yeah. Let's see. That should be enough to set us for a long time. So pursue adjacent rabbit holes of games that take up entirely too much spare time. Which games? It's actually not a bad. It's also not a bad amulet, but it's not like it's like on the cusp of being worth a little bit, but not really. Oh, I had another one there. Whoops. All right. On to the next one. Scott, when you're crafting, you never spam transmutations. You just basically use. Yeah, it makes sense. Sell armorers and blacksmiths. Yeah, I actually will probably end up using some more of the armorers specifically. Not that many more. Well, it's not like they trade for a ton. Just coming in these people's home, murdering them. Black Desert. I actually played it for a bounty before. Yeah, that is a grindy game. It self grinds though. It's like, oh, you want to fish? Just pay for this thing and it'll fish for you. Protect the altar. Are we the baddies? Oh, that was the boss? All right. That was the boss, apparently. All right. Nice. Let's do this. Protect the altar. Okay. Lesson to reach. I don't want that one. Let's do Razor Dance, I suppose. Random projectiles. I don't even have projectiles. Wait, does do impales count as projectiles when it comes to these ultimatums, I wonder?
Relentless assault.
Oh no, I'm stuck. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, even if impale goes a weird way. They don't count projectiles even in this. I didn't figure they would, but
Night's madness drains away all hope.
it seems like some of the ultimatum choices are weighted based on your class as well. Because there's a couple that I got all the time on my elementalist that I have not seen on this character, and vice versa as well. We're gonna have such a loot explosion after this.
Can you feel death coiling around your heart? How do you keep
God. All right, let's hit the alt button and let's see what happens. Jesus. Only if you're flinging impales with another ability. That makes sense. Let's go to Strife. Game for YouTube, watching your 20-year RimWorld playthrough. I wanted to ask real quick what this game is about. Hey, Corey, thank you for coming over. Yeah, I usually don't stream at this time, so this is like an extra stream that I'm doing in the evenings. I'll be back to RimWorld soon, actually. But this game is very similar to games like Diablo, if you ever played any of the versions of Diablo. This is one's more similar to Diablo 3 than the other two. You start out obviously at base level and you play through a campaign of acts just like in Diablo 2 or 3. Once you're done with those acts, there's things to do in-game like fight big bosses, but it's mainly about killing monsters, leveling up, getting gear in the classic kind of ARPG, isometric camera RPG type thing. RPG, that's right. How am I enjoying the Cyclone build? I like it quite a bit, especially with these boots specifically. These boots making it so that we always move at 150% move speed even while cycloning has made it much more bearable. Yeah, and it's really, really tanky. So it's like night and day for my other character. My other character was very glass cannon. She doesn't have to be, but then the things that she needs to make her not a glass cannon are extremely expensive. Things that give her more golems, and she actually gets percentage increases off additional just a raw number of golems. So things like the anima stone, and what's the name of the necklace? There's one of the necklaces that's extremely expensive that also gives you more. Yeah, these boots are really nice. Primordial, yeah, something like this. Primordial chain or something. Yeah, that's it. Something like chain is in the name. What is this? I have to stop spinning for a moment. Davey, thank you for the 5 gift subs. You guys are gonna make me like stream the evenings more often. I'm gonna spin over here so I can read this. Davey, thank you for the 5 gift subs. To Shy Away, to Tone rather, Failure for 3 months, Frag for 15. And Self Universe for 2. Bonus 3. How's it going, Davey? Yeah, that's basically the game in a nutshell. If you have any questions or anything about RimWorld, let me know as well. But thank you for coming in. That's the idea. You miss lurking at night. I don't even have my final ascension yet either, so we'll get even more block. Our shield, the really expensive part on the shield I crafted is the recover 5% of maximum life when I block, and our block eventually will be like 83%, I believe, which is overcapped slightly because some increases we get elsewhere. So we're gonna block so much that we're just constantly healing ourselves. And the reason we went with Gladiator basically gets spell block for free, equal to their attack block. So we're going to be blocking everything, not just melee attacks, but spells as well, like 83% of the time, and we're going to be healing every single time we do that, which is pretty nice. Yeah, that happens a lot. Self-universe, yeah. What's the
gleaming endowment.
Income? Got a jet, later potatoes. Doy, man, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you, Doy.
All aboard.
Pretty much appreciate the 1,000 bits. Have a good night. Yeah, there's an algorithm that Twitch uses to dish out gift subs. It's supposed to try to weight it based on people that have spent time in a channel, even if they're not there at that time. Scam train.
A generous bestow.
Misfortune, thank you for the 100 bits.
All aboard.
Did play Diablo for a bit. Torchlight, yeah. So same genre, yeah. Same genre is Torchlight, that ARPG top-down isometric thing. So I wait for people that have been recently, recently active in chat. I think there must be something for people that have been a subscriber before but are no longer, because it seems to hit a lot of resubs. Path of Exile is free. So Path of Exile is free to play. They do not sell any power at all. So they sell cosmetics and they sell additional inventory space. So you can
dine in hell.
You can actually play through all of Path of Exile for free, completely 100%. If you want to get into like in-game trading, then you're probably going to want to buy an extra couple of stash tabs, Stash tabs go on sale all the time though. You can get them for $5 or $10 for a set of them. But yeah, you can play through all the acts for free. It's on Steam as well, so you can just get it on Steam and try it out. What, Doy? You're still here. Doy, thank you for the gift sub to Juniper. Thank you, Doy. Yeah, they keep the game very up to date. So there is a new league every few months. New leagues add additional mechanics, new skills, new items, all that kind of stuff. So the game is overwhelming at first because of this. This is the skill tree. Look at this massive friggin' thing. It's insane. So the skill tree is massive. So what I would suggest, anyone that wants to get started on Path of Exile, a lot of people will say, make sure you follow a guide, right? Make sure you follow a guide. That's true, but how do you know what guide to follow if you're new? You don't know anything. So what I would say is think of a archetype that you like or a skill that you like, and then look up a solo self-found guide for the game based on that. The reason I say solo self-found is because in solo self-found, even if you're not going to play solo self-found means you can't trade with anyone. If you're not going to play solo self-found, but you're new starting the game, I would still look for a guide specifically for solo self-found and league start. Those are the two big ones, but solo self-found is best because it means that the build works on just stuff you can find on the ground, just random rare items that you'll be able to find relatively easily. And then just follow that guide for the skill tree, and then just screw around. Just play around, have fun, use what skills you want. That would be my best advice. Find a solo self-found guide for a skill you like. So, you know, you like fire, you like fireballs and stuff, then literally look for solo self-found fireball build. Just follow that skill tree if it's your first time playing through, and you'll be fine. How are you doing? Thank you again, man. Have a good night. Some toast and collapse early. Let's see. You enter a certain map, and when you slay the very powerful foe that has made its home, it will drop a rare map. All right. Yeah, that's a really good one. So, Edison's makes a good point. If you like casters, if you like mages, then Inky's Arc Witch is one of the best ones. It's a solo self-found. It starts off very easy to play. Pretty straightforward. You don't need to press too many buttons to play it. You can learn the game very easily with that one. That's a good one. Like I don't even know all the mechanics in this still yet. So. All right. On to the next one. Is it on Mal? Arc Witches are wicked. Yeah, and they're really good. So they have like a ceiling, you know, that they can get to, but you can do the Arc Witch solo self-found guide like that all the way into the very end game maps, into the red maps. So figure out what you're looking at. Get around and watching. Yeah, it's very much like Diablo. It's more closely related to Diablo 3 speed than it is Diablo 2. If you're looking for a game that's more like Diablo 2, it's not a free-to-play game, but it's very good as Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn is much slower paced and a lot more about playing through the story and then redoing story parts for your in-game. So Grim Dawn is a really awesome single player. Well, I mean, you can play it for people as well, but it's not, you can play it offline, I guess is my point, whereas this is always online. And so we've already made it through the campaign. So what we're doing right now is called maps. If you've played, anyone that's played Diablo 3, it's like rifts. So you go to these increasingly hard maps and you fight monsters there to basically get gear so you can fight harder monsters, so you can get better gear, so you can fight harder monsters. It's that same always carrot on the stick sort of ARPG progression. Arc Witch conversion, which takes the base and makes it a better boss killer. Requires more investment. But yeah, when I talk about the archetypes, so the other thing is you're like, well, I don't know any friggin' moves. How am I supposed to look up moves? So you don't necessarily need to know the skill move. But for instance, do you like minion builds? You can look up a solo self-bound, like sort of necromancer-ish, although minions builds tend to get expensive right now if you do end up trading. There are some that can work, especially, again, if you're just playing through the campaign to get started and learn the game a little bit, it's not really that big of a deal. You can make it. It's just if you want to make it easier on yourself. All right. Let's do this ultimatum. So we're going to have to defeat waves of enemies to earn rewards.
Your own volleys turn against you.
Yeah, this is a very chaotic game when you get to late game. Another thing too, though, there are characters that are built for killing the killing bosses, like the big bosses in the game. So if you prefer fighting like big, mostly single target enemies, you can build towards that as well, and you can do that as your in-game thing and absolutely earn currency and stuff from that. There's also the Labyrinth, which is mainly about making it through a bunch of traps, farming gear. Then there are these maps that I'm doing. There's so much to do in the end game now, though. It's kind of crazy. You don't have to do all this stuff, though. You can kind of pick what sort of thing you like when you get there.
Fire sinks.
God, this is dangerous. I'm gonna keep going though.
The flames race towards you.
Good lord. If I get stunned in this, I'm just friggin' dead. I don't have stun immunity yet. Grants level 23 Purity of Ice skill just means that we get the skill without using the gem, right? It doesn't like literally cast it on its own. That would be kind of crazy.
Fire always spreads.
I know there's stuff like Death's Oath that has the aura attached to it, but holy crap, it's still going. Try minions to be a laid-back gamer, which made you hate Dota 2. So there is a, oh, I wish I remembered his name. There is someone that plays Path of Exile that makes guides who, I'm not saying you have a disability, but they have a lot of physical disability. And so they try to craft guides specifically that are super easy to play. Literally, like, all you have to do is walk around and press a button. And so there is one for skeletons, like skeleton minions and stuff like that. There's one for auras. There's literally one has a giant ring of fire around them and they just walk around the map. It's not going to be as fast as, like, you know, min-maxing a character for clearing speed, but it can do a lot, like these maps and stuff, at a much more relaxed pace and safely. Ooh. Oh, we did it. Man, this league mechanic's crazy. So that mechanic that I was just doing is part of the new league. It's probably one of the new mechanics they added. Basically, you keep pushing your luck for an all or nothing reward. Yeah, I mean, there's minion builds or bow builds, all kinds of different melee, just about any kind of RPG archetype you can think of. Poison, fire, ice, lightning, totems, giant two-handers, killing everything on the map in a single hit but being slow.
Welcome back.
all kinds of stuff.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
Pace.
appreciated.
Pace, they were the reset. 32 months, man. Good to see you. Much love to Pace, who's been here since, well, crap, Grim Dawn days. Speaking of Grim Dawn. What happens when you fail that? You lose all the rewards. So that's the whole, the ultimatum gimmick is that you continually add on more things to make it harder until you, if you stop early, you get all your current rewards. If you continue, you get bigger and better rewards. But if you ever fail, whether it's, whatever the fail is it, if it's dying, if it's, they destroy the altar, whatever it tells you the way to fail is. If you do that, you get nothing. You get none of the loot from the ultimatum, from the actual event itself. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, where I threw all that damage from. I mean, I know where, but it's crazy. I wasn't expecting that fireball to deal that much. Hey, I can't go down there. It's not fair. I figured it out. Another unique item. Fell, you are the weakest link. Goodbye. It's been a while since I heard that. Lion's Eye Remorse. That's a decent shield if I remember right. The downside, no, it's not that good. That's the one that makes you move slower too. Cloak of Flame. I've seen some people use that one. So, not bad.
Hello.
Hello.
Best prepare, survivor.
Okay. Courthouse finally. So the courthouse is the last map we have from this zone that we haven't done. We really need to get the geode map. It kind of sucks that it's, we might just buy it or something because the only place the geode map can drop for us is from the volcano map. As far as what we have right now, because it's tier 3. Yeah. So we might just buy it for someone. Exile 2 stream. Yeah, I was talking about it before. If you haven't seen Tet, Lunar has been playing occasionally on the Discord, streaming on the Discord, some modded XCOM 2. If you ever see her in there doing that, you could always stop in if you have some time. All right, let's do it. She's been doing a Long War of the Chosen, so XCOM 2 Long War mod. Wait, is it Long War of the Chosen or just XCOM 2 Long War? I don't remember if Long War of the Chosen actually came out. Hardcore stream? Yeah, it was. I haven't tried hardcore on this game yet. That's how I play Grim Dawn, though. Heist, yeah, I know. Been here forever, man. This game is can be really punishing on death. You can die very easily, very quickly. I haven't tried hardcore yet. I should try it sometime. Hardcore and Path for the first year. You never got to maps. Yeah. I like the music of this game, man. Ooh, that guy was hitting hard. Alright, I have no idea which blight things to use, so I'm just doing whatever. Minions. Ice. Fire. I have no idea. This is like a tower defense minigame. These mobs are going to come out of these abyss, not abyss, blight things. And you basically build these towers to stop them from getting to the whatever. I have no idea what it's called, but the final tower. All right, easy enough. So North Stat, welcome in. Blighted primordial blocks. I've never had a blighted map. Infested with fungal growths. Maps item quality modifiers also affect blight chest count at 20% vault. I have no idea what a blighted map is. I've heard of them, but I've never had one. I'm doing all right. Blight is your favorite? Yeah, that'll be interesting to try out. Hey, we leveled at some point. So our next point is going to make us do a lot more damage. It's going to increase our critical strike chance. So basically we're going to crit every time now. It's also going to increase our crit multiplier. So our crit damage is going to be bigger. Get that. All right, cool. Oops. Blight mechanic for the entire map. There, and there are about 30 to 50 spawn points and a timer of 5 minutes that stuff spawns. Man, so you still set up the towers and stuff like in a normal one? Just a giant one of those events. That's pretty cool, yeah. And so if you survive through the whole timer, you get a big reward. Still set up towers, but it's very easy to lose.
This trial will see your power.
Protect the altar, all right.
Fire seeks.
Go on, Zamana, welcome in. How you been, Zamana?
You shall suffer your own bile. The wind conspires with the flames. Flames beget more flames.
We almost got stunned back there.
Night's madness drains away all hope.
God. God, there's another round. Jesus. Enchantments on your rings to boost the abilities of specific towers. Really? You love the scout, the purple tower, tower range. That's kind of neat. I didn't know that. Order a graphics card. It was for like triple the price. AMD, not NVIDIA. Play with that one currently. Ugh.
Stray too far and find pain.
AMD has some really good cards too. Especially just for, you know, gaming in general. Hey, we did it. And we've done like 8 of those in a row. That's crazy. I wasn't able to pass those on my other character like at all. Scout Tower's the most one to use probably as well. So Scout Tower is which color? Purple Tower? Does it do something different in the blighted maps than it does on this? Purple on this is the minions, right? The minion one, okay. And we've been getting a lot of cards. I should check which cards we have completed. Music in the courthouse is awesome. I need this going like downstairs when I'm making dinner. Make some epic spaghetti. This is Cyclone, yep. Tanky Cyclone build. Build will get even crazier when I can get my chest 6 links. For now I'm having to use a tabula, which doesn't have any stats on it. Purple right tier 4. Brings you 25% more range, and you can at 50% on an already huge area. Just put an enhanced tower, green, surrounded by scouts. Finn, yeah, I'm back again. Bonus stream. How's it going, Finn? Welcome back in. Right, another map done. Okay, let's take a look at our atlas now and see where we're at. Those aren't really high enough to worry about. Meh. Blighted primordial blocks. I'm gonna have to try that. I do that next. I might fail it, but oh well. Sounds interesting to me.
Greetings.
All right, let's take a look at our atlas here. So yeah, I'm probably gonna have to buy the geode one. Bonus stream, yeah. How's it going, stuff? Just got home. So geode right now, we only really have it able to drop from volcano. So I'll probably just say screw it and pay a chaos to get it or whatever. We're missing arena as well. Let's see if we got that. We do not. So we're missing arena. That one we can get from Tropical Island, Promenade. All right. Can use oils on blighted maps, give them extra buffs beyond the normal. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna do my first blighted map. We might fail, but I just kind of want to see it. All right, let's go. Orb of Horizon. Yeah, I was saving those. I haven't used any of those yet, so I'll probably just buy the. IVAX is kind enough to give me a few of the white maps that I was missing, like 5 of them. But the rest I'll probably end up buying. They may change out to new win with priority of wins you don't have. So should I reveal the map before I spawn this? Or does it not really matter? I've never done a blighted map, so. So I need to get your low level map completion. Yeah, I only need a few more. Alright. Let's try it. Holy crap. This is crazy. Wow, this is crazy. Oh, you can increase this further? For the fitness players in range does not damage enemies though? Might have made a mistake. Oh well. Whoa. Oh god. It's so weird, these being all over the map. Wow. Oops, I meant to choose purple there. Man, it's like they put in like things from all kinds of different genres of games into this. You had like the harvest thing, which was this farming deal, and then you got this tower defense. Oh god, they're coming from over here now. Man, that's crazy. So I think on those you just basically don't even need to attack. So in the future, I should just worry about getting the towers up. And then, yeah, that's the first blighted map I've ever seen. That's crazy. Weird. Green towers don't do damage with it. Yeah, I noticed. I didn't mean to hit green on those first couple. Green just empower the others, yeah. I don't really have time to read what all they do before I went in, so. Let me catch the chat now. Could be a zombie build. Yeah. That was an accident in the beginning. Hollow Palm Raider. I thought about that too. I almost did that in place of this one, but yeah. First time I've ever seen a blighted map. Crazy. All right. Friends on path. I don't see you. All right. Okay. Let's take a look. So we should probably be doing high enough tier in here to get Conqueror, right? So I need to socket these so it can spawn. How do I know? The Redeemer, completing 2 more masks of the correct tier in the region with 1 watchstone socketed will allow you to open portals to fight the Redeemer. Okay, so let's socket one of these and let's open up the Redeemer. Yeah, or you can just whisper me if you want, and I can just right click and add, or if you don't have a guild or something, you want to join this one, that's fine too. The name I want is just VS Gladiator at the moment. So let's just socket with one of these, and we'll work on doing this. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick, and then we'll hit up some of these maps to try to get our Redeemer unlocked for that zone. All right, be right back. So you're still trying to decide on your build stuff, but I'll be right back. Alright, back. You're gonna finish your Atlas reroll. Could get selling your occultist gear. Ones like yours are going for 33x. Jeez. Not that hard to make. Infernal Blow. So Legends can do the debuff. Huge skill. Anonymous. I haven't seen that. All right. I'll try to remember what your name is on here. Hytella. Hopefully I can. Yeah, man, the blighted map, that was really weird. I wasn't expecting that. I mean, I know that I kind of expected it to be, you know, like the little mini blight thing, but oh, you can add a notes. Okay. Where do you add a notes? Edit note. There we go. Nice. Hytala. Edit note. Stiff. Edit notes. Ibex. You do that with guild members as well. Not unless they're your friend. Guess I'll just have to add these people as my friend. I don't know. Edosons and Kin? Are these reliable people? Are these people friend material? I was panicking. I was, yeah, because I didn't know what the crowd's going on. Thank you. All right. So, we're looking at tier 6 is the lowest one. Okay. Oh, wait. It'll show you in here which one can have the Redeemer, right? It'll have that little thing on it. I need to do that Maven stuff too or whatever. Like this one. Redeemer influenced. So Primordial Blocks is one we can go to. A 100% Delirious map. I have no idea what that is. I know what the Delirium little portal thing is in a map, but I don't know beyond that. Alright. Lots to learn in this game. What? Ken denied my friend request. No, it's alright. Ken's just too cool to be my friend. No, he's my friend now. It's okay. Get in on the ground floor or I'm streaming to thousands. I won't be able to accept any more friends in this game. You're trying to get your sorry. Trying to get your best bang for the buck for these games. Interest you? What's the game? Soul Calibur 6. Oh, it's only $9. My wife really, I never cared for Soul Calibur. I really like fighting games, but for some reason I just never cared for Soul Calibur. My wife really likes it. Jump Force. I know what that one is. That one never caught my attention either. Naruto. Metal Gear Rising. Bayonetta. Mega Man. Out of those ones, if it was me, which I'd, you know, I would probably get Mega Man and Metal Gear, but yeah. I'm just not a fan of Soul Calibur. I never got, so even though I played lots of fighting games and I really loved fighting games, it used to be one of the main types of games I played back in the day before I started streaming. Soul Calibur was not one, and Tekken. Tekken is one of the biggest fighting games in, I mean, ever, right? I just never could get into Tekken. I don't know why. Just did not like it. Oh, I didn't check if that was physical reflects. Oh, no. Fairly tanky for low life, though. 8.5 thousand energy shield, 3k per second. Please see. Adult version of Champions of Dorath. I gotta check this. No, we're good. Okay. We're good. Games, yeah, Dreamcast.
This is all an illusion.
Oh, why is this laggy? Holy crap, what? Are these things usually laggy, this delirium stuff? Oh god, guys, I gotta loot this. Stop attacking me. I need those for my 6th link. Oh, I went the wrong way. I'm not gonna get very much out of this. There we go. Ooh, I got stunned. Jesus. I got it. I'm thinking about picking up that immunity to stun node. Until I get something off gear that can do it, because that's the only thing that really kills this. If I get stunned out of our Cyclone, I'm just friggin' destroyed. Ah, screw it. Let's just let it in. Small cluster. Loot doesn't get, I know. I saw those and I'm like, I gotta link my Armor, I need them now. Spray, free to just add, let you know, view sphere, stream. Yeah, it's on. Does this have like temporal chains or something? Is that what's going on? Because we're slower than normal. Yep, we have temporal chains. All right. So that is the one thing that I've ran across that actually impacts, outweighs the boots. So the boots keep us at 150% base movement speed, but for whatever reason, that map modifier overrides it. Warding flask, what did they do? I haven't even worked on my flask yet on this character at all. It's because temporal chains is action speed, not movement, and since this is a skill.
Your victory will not continue.
Warding is stop the curses. Thank you.
Avoid miasmas.
Yeah, I have one for freeze and bleed. I need to get the one for the curses in my third slot. Right now I'm just using shock, which isn't really a big deal. I'm using wise oak right now just because I don't have capped fire resist until I get my chest. I probably will stop using that once I get cap. So, but yeah, I have freeze, I have blood, I have burning and shock, so I should replace one of those with a curse immunity. Should say everybody when you get back next week for working, you could get Curse of the Dead Gods. Yeah, it's a really, I really like her. And I know how much you like Hades. I think you would like Curse of the Dead God a lot.
Vengeance is cold indeed. Rare is the breath of living air.
Crap. I got stunned back there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pick up stun immunity. There's just like, that's the only thing that kills me.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
I know I can get it off the node very easily. I'll just have to respec a couple points or put my next points there. It's actually right off of what I already have, so. Until I get it from some other source, I'm just gonna take this reward and go.
Safe choice.
Let's see how far that is off of my current spec. Let's see. Stone immunity. Unwavering stance. Cannot be stunned. It's actually further away than I thought. This would be fine. Max health, elemental resist. We don't really need these two strength nodes. So that would kind of be unfortunate. But the amount of survival we get. Lion's Roar? What does Lion's Roar do? I'll have to look it up too. Like, that's the only thing that's making Ultimatum scary at all, so I think we'll go for this actually. It's a big damage boost. Alright. That's gonna be the node I head to next. And then once we get stun, I think the gear that the guy that did the guide has is like 80% stun immune or something. But I don't know. so used to not opening chests because I play with my wife and she just wants to open them all. So. Is there another one up? Wait, did it say that this wasn't high enough tier to spawn in? Might have made a mistake. Oh. I mean, we killed the boss. Hmm.
Hello. See you.
Close it on 5,000 hours. It's crazy, man. 200 viewers when you found me? Really? I barely get to that now. Ever. So why didn't that work? Oh, right. There's one more to do. I forgot the meter. I was like, you have to kill a certain number. It's not just the next kill. Yeah, one more to do, yeah. Almost 5 we found, yeah. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, thank you. All right, cool. Oh, those aren't too bad. 47 dexterity. 75% resistances, 30% move speed. That's not too bad. I don't think it'll sell for anything right now in this league, but especially with Ultimatum just crapping out good rares, but that's interesting. You think they would sell? I don't think. I'll throw them in the extra thing. I need to get that thing you were talking about. Price checker, yeah. When I'm not sure on something like this, I've just been throwing it in that dump thing, but eventually I'll need to actually go through the dump.
See you, survivor.
Three passive skills, 15% cold res, small passive. Yeah. What's the base level on that? 73, that will sell.
Hello? There's no man, survivor.
Do a T16 map. You weren't paying attention. It was Elemental Reflect. I don't know that my character can do T16, but I can try. Let's see what this character can do, I guess. Do it. I think this character has only done tier 6 at its height, so all right. Here we go. I did the same thing last night. I did a open up a map and I didn't look at it at all. I just went, and then as soon as I cyclones out from the entrance, I immediately died. I was like, what the crap? Ah, physical reflects. There we go. It's juiced up with scarabs and stuff. Oh my lord. Let's look at this. Monster Live, Monster Reflect, elemental damage, 106% physical is lightning. Monster take 41% reduced damage from crits. Oh no. 20% more maps found. All right. Well, those are just normal mobs. Hey, is this the one I need? Trial of Grief? No, it's not. I know, I still need to go get this.
No glory in making it only.
Let's do a
4
tier
rounds.
16 ultimatum. All I have to do is spin in a circle. It's fine. Let's do it.
You shall suffer your own bile.
It's fine. Can't kill me if you can't catch me.
You will fall to ruin.
Wait, how much is this map worth? You use scarabs and stuff on it.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Yeah, this. Not even a problem. Ooh, that thing hurt.
Ruin surrounds.
We got this.
Vengeance is cold indeed.
Man, I see that like these Reddit posts of people doing these tier 16 ultimatums. They're getting like exalted orbs. I know it's not like the norm, but I'm getting 6 silver coins, 7 for the map, another 10 of scarabs. Whoa, nothing wild. Yeah, not for you.
Your own
Just kind of for me though.
against you.
I'm telling you, man, the Cyclone feels like cheating sometimes with these boots on. It's like,
You played the game well.
I did it. I did a tier
Enjoy
16.
the fruits of your luck.
Oh
and your
god, I'm
skill.
dying.
We shall meet again.
Ultimatum. First try, no problems. There you'll be making that per map easily. You know what? I'm killing these monsters faster than I would expect. For not really being ready for red maps. It's like, I'm not decimating them, but Lord, man, what do these things have? Sacred Grove. Wait, does it make this tier 16 also, or like what is what's the harvest based on? Is this your harvest? Is that why I can't do it? What? It's kind of weird, isn't it? Yeah, you can. This is yours, so if you get any of those that has a potential 6 link, if you don't mind using, just let me know. Oh right, you can't kill the mobs though. Those carry in there, right? So you can do the spawn. Now I'll have to do the kill. Okay. Yeah, I mean, get whatever you want, obviously, but if there's nothing you want and there's one that has a possibility of 6 socket, I've tried a few of those. I haven't got lucky on mine. Whoa, Jesus Christ. Well, I probably should have been on the outside edge of that, huh? Oh, man. It's not usually how my groves go. Whoa, those things are crazy. Mine usually just a whirlwind right in the middle and everything dies as soon as it spawns, but I'm only like on tier 7 or something. Holy crap, man. I'm gonna waste these portals. Double upgrade your rings. Crazy. Just leave my first 3 potions in. Hey, I have a pop-up. I'll have to check this out after this. Man, there's only one more portal. I don't know that or 2 more portals. I don't know that I should do the... I'm just gonna die to that one. That sucks. Can I have some swaps for Elemental Reflect? Yeah. I'm just gonna have to continue the map and not the grove thing. I don't know what those have on them that's just making them... I mean, when I get my chest piece, I'll have a lot more health. Probably about, I don't know, I think it's like a 40% health increase, but those things are just one-shotting me. I'm not sure what. It looked like they were doing frost damage. Maybe they also have frost pin or something. I don't know. Crazy. Crazy damage. Yeah, I need to replace my my flasks. I'm still using the ones I was leveling up with. Want to try the weapon now? Oh yeah, I can do that too. Yeah, I'm trying to get out of this. I had forgotten. They got you also? Man, what do those have on them that they're doing so much freaking damage? It's crazy. We get 95% reduced reflect and a dot build, kill yourself in one hit. Yeah, my character is not quite ready for this tier 16 stuff. Eventually I might kill one of these. Wait, is that one immune or something? This one's not. That one I've done like no damage to. I'm worried that I can't deal damage to. Alright, well, that... The boss win... I don't know if this is a multi-boss thing or what, but... That one's dead. This one's like... What is... It's not taking like any damage at all. Resist elemental damage, resist K... Whoops. I was reading! Grove had the augment craft that you haven't seen all league. 6x pop, you could feel it. Yeah, I can't... I'm not at the point where I can kill it. Well, that sucks. Tried though. It's the first time I died in a long time. Nerd. Off the map. I died. Oh, I didn't get to pick up the map, you mean? The one that dropped? Yeah. I should have picked it up. Hey, you can blame Ivax for that. Ivax said, you can loot after. You can loot after you, after you kill things. What, did I actually click on the jeweler instead of the map too? My bad. Well, I tried. Blame Ibex. Speaking of Ibex, I can look at that sword now if you are available. You just would have killed the map, yeah.
Greetings. Best prepare, survivor.
Well, the normal mobs on a tier 16 I can do already. Alright, let's see about this sword that Ivax has. Alright, Tabula. There you go. Thank you. All right, let's see if this one has it has more fizz damage on it, but it might still not be as good. We're gonna find out. All right. It looks like our DPS, our raw DPS, goes up. Chance to hit stays the same. Attack speed is the same. So we lose crit chance, but we only lose 3%. And we actually gain crit multiplier. So yeah, let's give it a shot here. It's already got the right jewel sockets and everything. Man, this is like meant to be. High cycling. Oh, yeah. I was looking at just character. 103, 160. Yeah. Attack time 0.13. It's the same attack speed too. Yeah, let's give it a shot. On paper, it looks like it'll be better. Oh, you can do it in the stat screen too? My bad. I see. Yeah, I didn't even realize this. So you can select whichever one and see. There we go. Yeah, I mean, it's the same increase as far as percentages, right? We basically gain damage and lose a little bit of crit. Yeah, I got it. So. Thank you. Why won't you sick Link? I can trade in some jeweler's orbs. I'll do that a little bit later. All right, where were we going? Right, we want to do a Redeemer map. Try this new sword.
Welcome back. Your steadfast
Davey.
loyalty is greatly
Davey
appreciated.
the Locksmith. 31 months. Davey, thank you for the resub. I was on this account checking my follow age on TNC. How long was that? Thank you, Davey. The classic Davey song. Man, I wish I could have helped more with that map. So what was up with the snakes? Like, what did they have that was so crazy damage-wise? That was like every hit was just insta death. So every hit was doing like over 3,500 damage, even with max cold resist. Day after stream started. Turtles and chill. Turtles and chill. It's time for turtles and chili. Is that one of the phrases you have outlawed over there? All right, so let's go do this. I know you said you had to go through and outlaw like every turtle phrase you could think of.
A generous bestowal.
Reduce damage from crits. Kind of sucks this reduces damage from crits on monsters because we're trying to test this new sword out, but should get a good feel. Davey, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Davey. It is. You actually have that one, turtle chili. They just hit hard. One shot yourself with your random unlinked orb of sorbs. So. Yeah, man, those snakes are crazy. What the crap? Yeah, this feels like it's killing faster. Thank you, Ibex. What's the? Is there a way to see the base physical DPS in game of an item? Plus 100 strength requirement, adds 81, blah, blah. 10% increased area of effect. That's interesting. So I'm guessing that will affect explosions and stuff too. 50% global critical strike multiplier when you have no frenzy charges. That's pretty interesting too. Min plus max divided by 2 times attacks per second. All right, let me just do that real quick. I have to head math it. So this is like 360, 460, 500 added. Divided by 2, that's 250 times attacks per second. That can't be right, right? Minimum plus maximum of the physical damage. Divided by 2, it's 250 times attacks per second. I guess that's about right. Wait, this is like a 330 physical DPS, maybe higher. That's pretty good.
You die rather well.
Why are these so cheap? I mean, this one was free, so it was really cheap. But I've seen these on the trade site for like 1 to 3 chaos, right? And then a physical, 300 physical DPS rare sword will be like, I don't even know, like way up there, like 80. It's weird. I mean, those ones are gonna have other stats on them too, but aside from just raw damage, but still. Lots of very good, like, 1 chaos uniques. What's crazy is this isn't even on, like, that guide or anything. The guide is, like, do your best to save up to get a 300 physical DPS one-handed sword, and then save up for a Paradoxica, right? Which is, it's that one-handed that deals double damage or whatever. It doesn't mention any of these type of... Especially stabbing stones, yeah. This is a survival one. This is a weird layout for survival, but oh well, we'll do it. Wait, is this... Can we... Alright. I'll just chill over here. It's fine.
Ruin lies suddenly.
Oh, they got wise to it. Oh. Oh, jeez. For two-hand, you can use a Condo's Pride. Super strong, super cheap, even early in the league. It's just because it's super common. Even though it's super good, it's a very like low rarity. You can even kill in-game boss with a Condo Pride. I've seen that name, yeah.
Vengeance is cold.
I don't think I've found one before, but whoa.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. Fight the slowing of your own heart.
Which ascendancy does like uses all your flasks or something on its own? Is that Pathfinder? I can't remember. It does something with flasks like that. You should always do Slayer Cyclone starts. You have a few condos already.
Ruin surrounds you.
Man, those things are super buff. If we get stuck somewhere, we are dead. Oh, okay, that was what I was remembering. They recharge flasks without killing monsters. And other flask effects too, right? Lots of flask sustained, yeah. It's a long time.
Hate begets hate.
So on K-Pack, welcome in.
That makes it 2 in a row.
And I got more out of that one than the tier 16 one we did on Stuff's map. Oh crap, frozen. The item level and things here is 74. I'm not gonna pick up all these boots. Yeah, the big things is getting my chest piece, and I need to get block maxed out. I need to get my last ascension. Work on getting impaled to 100%. All those things are gonna help a ton. Right now my impale is only 40%. Also, I have to redo my flask. That's something I should do right now. I can re-enchant a couple of them to be... I mean, my flasks actually are kind of terrible. Aside from the oak, which I need for capping fire, since I don't have fire cap until we get our chest piece. All right, I need to do this for relief. There must be more monster parts I left somewhere. It's all right. We'll just do this one anyway. Straight upgrade to higher tiers. For wait, what do you mean? Drops additional currency. We'll take that one. Drop additional rare armor. Additional catalyst. Additional rare armor. Alright. Oh, just on the potions. I got you. Yeah. These, like I said, these are leftover from leveling. So I don't... And the thing is, my my filter won't show potions like this anymore. So I might need to make it more relaxed until I get more. Penny for instant recovery? Yeah. Yeah. Or an oh no. An oh no. Oh crap button. Hey look! I got one. Gain one charge when you are hit by an enemy. 56% increased block and stun recovery during blast effect. That's interesting. I can re-roll this one. And we don't need. Spike of the devil. Quality them. Oh, when I get the exact ones, yeah. Why it only takes 4. This one's already at quality 20%. That's probably why it showed up on the filter, huh? That's why these both showed up on the filter. Nice. So that's our life one. We just need to can you get both instant recovery and bleed? Immune to bleed. Remove bleed and corrupted blood all in the same one. Dogery. You can. All right. So that's what I would really like to get then. So all the removes are suffixes, and the recovery one is a prefix. Okay. Someday that'll be 6 linked. All right, so we're gonna re-roll this until it has both of those. Hopefully, as long as it has a blood one. Panicked of staunching. Still like instant for panicked. What's the difference between the two? Does panic just recovers faster, or it's only instant on low life, but it gives more life? All right. There's a curse one. What? Maybe I'll leave this one on for curses for now and then re-roll later. No, I should do this one for the health, especially with our health pool, like the way it's getting. Or I mean the instant health. Blood of the corrupt. What does that one do? It's unique when it sounds like. Oh, that's interesting. That's a pretty interesting remove chill one. Increase life recovered by 40%. Removes 10% of life recovered from mana when used, so it just remove all my mana. Use one almost every build. Come on. Be kind of cool if you could put in my pure physical. Yes, be kind of nice if you could put in kind of like how you can't re-roll this when it gets to 6 link. If you could type a prefix or suffix that you want and you could just click through and it would stop when you got there, that'd be nice. That'd be such a nice quality of life. Get panic says suffix, leave it. Come on. You can craft on the suffixes. Bubbling. Increase recovery rate. 50% of it applied instantly. That one's kind of interesting too. So you get a little bit of the boost instance, and then the rest, yeah, it's not as good, but there's the panicked one. Panicked and 23 or 25% reduced amount recovered. Instant recovery when on low life. Immune to poison during the effect. So, oops, I forgot I moved my bench. Is it through here that you do it? Because I have none. I've seen crafting this. I don't remember where. But let's see. Beast crafting. That's right. Which is the least? Show me the shock one. The suffix has to be open. So, how do you can you remove just a suffix off something, or is it probably not worth it for the flask?
Judging by the trailer.
You got it in one try. What's the? That would happen. My daughter wants to say hello since I don't have the camera on. Just say no, there's not as many people you're saying hello to. Okay. My daughter. You don't have to say it loud, just near it.
Okay. Hello, people who watch my dad's thing.
There you go. My daughter says hello. Daughter versus everything. That's right. All right. Of heat, of dousing, of staunching. So we want of staunching. All right. Think I'm doing this correctly? Wow, that was tough. There we go. Pan Divine Life Loss of Staunching. Nice. Okay. There we go. Thank you, thank you. I'll throw that in the old stash. Those were level 20 mobs. The 11 characters. Alright, so I have that one. I need... I need the curse one. You have any unique ones? The Wise Oak was one of the first uniques I found in this league. Lion's Roar, and then what was the other one? Let's see here. Thank you. Is she doing okay? Alright, got about 30 minutes till bedtime, okay? My daughter has testing tomorrow, so I'll probably be getting off here when she goes to bed. Because I have to get up and drive her there. Lion... Lion's Roar is 5. 3,000 armor. Knockback to melee attacks. 70% chance to cause enemies to flee on use. 20% more melee physical damage during effect. Man, it kind of sucks that it makes them run away. That armor and the damage, though, is pretty awesome. I'll probably grab one of those off stream. Bottled Faith. What's Bottled Faith? Alright.
Be careful.
Let's go. It's a 7x flask. What does it do? That's what I've not seen. It's great for our build, though. Space crit. Alright. Oh. Lion's Roar, Assault, Diamond. The freeze, you... Yeah, I don't need the Quicksilver yet. Thanks to my boots. So if you use Quicksilver during Cyclone, does Cyclone still get the reduced movement? Like, that's the main reason I'm using the boots, right? Because Cyclone doesn't get the movement penalty with these boots on. He's wondering if just getting some damage dealing boots or even defensive boots instead would be better. And then using that 5th slot. Accelerated DPS, the roar, and a diamond. Hey, look, it's that map I died on. Crystal ore map. Let's go do the ultimatum before we do the boss. Oh, this is the annoying of the 4 Conqueror bosses for me. This is the one in that friggin' like ice hurricane or whatever. And she likes to stand right in the edge of it.
Will run out soon, Challenger.
Ugh. Probably faster, but only with a flask up. Just silver flask for the onslaught for even more speed. Yeah, I might look into it. Maybe an easy way to get the last little bit of our resist, or even a way to squeeze in some more. Just squeeze in some more chaos resist. But I'll look at it. Ooh, what the crap is that? No idea what hit me that hard. Holy Christ.
Fight the slowing of your own heart.
Hey, that flask I got came in handy already. The very next map.
Death's cold grip has been escaped.
Yeah, come away from that, please. Jeez.
Hate begets hate.
I'm just taking it. Boots tend to be red slut. Stone boots, you're sad. C. Rolled low life.
The safe choice.
This first one we haven't completed in a while, but man, it's a tight area. Which amulet is that? Ah, right. I remember that one. All right, let's go kill this boss. Hopefully, it's friggin' annoying on this character. Much easier on my other one. We have sand stance up. Sand is for single, blood is for AoE, right? 5% less area damage while in sand, 14% more area damage while in blood, less area of effect while in blood, more area of effect while in sand. I think we actually want to be in sand mostly, so we can reach. Your boots are for day 2, still haven't changed them. Yeah, this is the one I'm thinking of. It's a really cool boss fight, really cool arena too, but
This time
friggin' annoying
I
for
may
my
show
character.
mercy. Away with you!
Well, I have way more damage this time. The first time I came here, she one-shot me with this move where she's about to land. The first time I ever saw this boss. It's like, all right, I guess I'm dead.
I shall free you.
Get out of there. I wonder if part of the reason why she stays in there is because
The roots have taken hold.
the minions that I
We
spawn.
shall see each other again.
There we go. Nice. So we actually have 3 of the 4 there. We'll leave 1 in. Pure physical cyclone, yes. Yep. Let me check out these boots you just messaged me. How's it going, Condor? Bloodspark, 2-tone boots, 10% fire and cold res, 26 life, additional fire, cold, lightning, and 25 increased move speed. You got those on day 2? Oh no, this is these are the ones you were talking about, Ibex. Leveling a raider? What are you doing on your raider? I really like a ranger in general. I almost made one. I'll probably make one before this league's over. Lightning strike. Have not done that one. Very tanky. Can't go all the way down there. Tried. Last league you leveled a Fire Staff Cyclone Chieftain. My last league was the one before Delve. So it's been a long time. I don't even remember what the league was. That was just 4 years ago. You know, not that long. Let's see, Gladiator. Going for the tanky variant, so we're working on getting to max block, and we get spell block for free off of it, basically. Rakes, no. So we have this. Hold on to that. Level 78 too, so that's like kind of where people start looking for bases, so. Good tanky, yeah. Rakes, yes. Alright, sell that. Throw those in our tab. Okay, those are sell. And this will throw sell someday. Set of influence gear of the same influence? Yeah. 2 for identified and 4 for nods. I actually didn't know those were a thing until the other nights, and I got like 5 of them in a row or something. Right after I learned they existed. Whoa! It's a good thing I noticed that. I was looking at chat and just clicking. Sell all those currency items. It's fine. I don't need them. All right, we've made some progress. Yeah, going on up here. Speak in this region while Maven is present in order to receive her invitation. I haven't done that at all yet, so I'm curious what that is like. Cells map. Or tier 8 cells. Let's see if we have any cells. Yeah, I know. I just haven't done it yet. 2 acid ion, yeah. I need to do that. I don't have any cells. Do crystal ore to try to get some more cells. Primordial pool. Crystal ore, primordial pool. We do have a crystal ores map. Primordial blocks. Do I have primordial pool? Primordial poo! No. Alright, we'll do this one. Golden to Noe that was made for the queen is for sale on eBay. Does that mean it was the prince's actually? They're just getting rid of his stuff now. Making dinner. Nuggets are on 20 minutes. Enjoy your dinner. $300,000. $1 international shipping fee. Thanks, Condor. I think I'm gonna pass on that one. Like if I had the money. All right. Too low for the Conqueror to occupy the region. So I would need to make this. Are we fine making this a tier higher? Tier 11. Does it work that way? Wait, did I pick the wrong map? I picked the wrong map. Crystal ore. Okay. But if I put one of those in there, it makes crystal ore go up to 11, right? Tier 10. Still too low? Is that because we have to do the other ones first? Still learning this new Atlas thing. Alright. We'll just do it like this. What do we have here? -6 max player resist. That kind of sucks. Monster say frenzy. Yeah, we're fine. Shipping fee seems a little bit much for you. Otherwise, you would hop on it right away for your 300,000 golden Nintendo Wii. If it wasn't for that extra $1.
You have called me.
Still sane, Exile?
All right, let's see what map she has.
I need your help.
I wish it would show on here if you've done that one or not. That would be nice. Otherwise, I might as well just go with item quantity. 104. Added by animals, elemental equilibrium, cursed enfeeble. Monster physical damage reduction. Like I said, point blank. Hold alts. That's what I was doing, but will it tell you when holding alt if you've done that on your map or not without going and looking? Or have not? Because I know that will like explain what it does, but Maybe control. Control just switches skills. I don't know. I know Alt gives you extra information, but I don't see any line about if we've done this on our Atlas or not. I mean, I can go look, right? Grotto, Reef, for instance, and just type it in here. Grotto, we've done. Reef. We have not done Reef, so we might want to do that one. Alright, I think we will.
Good to see you.
Magic monsters, blah, 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 rare, monster life, increase effect. Monsters reflect 50% physical. I can't do it. I think I need to turn on advanced tooltips. I mean, isn't that what Alt does, though? Just toggles them, or is there even further stuff for turning that on? Be wrong though. Let's see. Where's advanced tooltips? Advanced mod description. I don't think that's gonna do it, but
Good to see you.
yeah, it's. I mean, that breaks down what the mods are now with alts. Oh, there we go. There it is. Incomplete, incomplete, incomplete. Thank you. Nice. And it's still an alt toggle, which is nice. So it's not just always full. Cool. Thank you. This one has Fizz Reflect, so we can't do that one. But we can do this one, which is also incomplete, even though this is the worst one out of this. As far as, like, getting loot. But it's good for Atlas, which is what we're doing today. Time one. Yoink. Take that. That'll give us some jewelers so we can trade them in. Try to do our 6 socket. Every 4 jewelers is an attempt at linking. Well, I mean, that's what we use to buy the fusing orb. Mission complete. Okay. So long you turn that on, just you sitting alt, yeah. That makes sense. That's nice though. It saves so much time because I had been doing what you saw and going out to the Atlas and searching. All right, defeat waves of enemies. We got this.
Vengeance is cold indeed.
Projectiles? I don't care about projectiles. I am projectile. I'm a Beyblade.
Fire sinks.
That's done there for a second.
Flames race toward you. Fire always spreads.
Yes, yes. I should stop spinning right by the mouth of those snakes. I think those are what's getting the small stuns off on me. Give me a little minor heart attack there. Oh god, we're still going.
8 minutes 8.
Oh, that's a lot of balls. GG.
Enjoy the fruits of your luck and your skill.
Thanks.
We shall meet again.
1 second. One sec. All right, back. Two-toned boots, 8%. We might as well pick those up. That could be fantastic. Wait, what's the item level of stuff in here right now? 77.
Our community.
Zestria? I think we call it Zestria. Appreciate it. I like this map, actually. This would be a good one to farm for my character because it's not like this big sprawling area. It's corridors, packed, it's pretty linear. This would be a good one.
Ready to die.
Nope. Are you? Excuse me, Rocket Man. Whoa. Yeah, just keep dropping Chaos Orbs. Okay. New map down. The Atlas Gross. Makes you want to play Fates. What is Fates? Does not ring a bell.
Be careful.
We still have this map to finish too, which is nice. Thanks, Zeno.
You won. What?
Stand in the stone circles. There it is. Alright. This old Diablo 2 clone, nowhere near as good. It's really nostalgic for you.
Slay them amongst the flames.
Man, this is a pretty tight area.
Your own follies turn against you.
Depending on which ultimatum, like, monster debuffs or whatever, monster buffs rather, get, we might, whoa, I didn't mean to go up those steps. Might have to abandon this one.
Flames race toward you.
Oh. Gate 2 or Bard's Tale? Rakes, come on. How many points can you possibly have? Oh, I have a Steam pop-up to check. I forgot about that.
You shall suffer your own bile.
on, come on. Oh my god, there's another one. I don't really care about rogue markers at all. Like, I think I'm just gonna take the rewards because we're getting to the point where we're gonna end up dying before I finish this one. The rewards are not very good.
So be it.
I just don't have a lot of room.
As it is.
So 164 word times. Lingering pain. I think we have that one. Yep. We're just missing the first one. I need to go get that from someone. Shoot again. Don't want to waste those points now that you can gamble. Yeah, leveled.
I believe in traveling light.
Let's get our 6 link. It's gonna happen this time. God. Oh woes. Woos. Let's see. What's going on? Huey, welcome in. Well, has Pat been fun this league? Yeah, it's been really, I haven't played it in like almost 4 years, so there's so much stuff that exists in the game that's didn't back when I played, obviously. And the new league mechanic is really nice. It's really rewarding. It was really awesome leveling with it. I guess it depends on your character, obviously, but if you can do a couple rounds the league mechanic as you level, if you don't mind, like, if you want to rush to in-game, obviously you're not going to want to stop and do it, but if you don't care about that, it's really great for leveling. Like, I got all kinds of like dual or tri resistance plus life gear while leveling. Made leveling through the axe so much easier without having to have like purchased uniques from people and whatnot. So it's been good. The anvil, that's kind of interesting. 8% chance to block attack damage. Reduced attack speed, reduced cast speed. Life when you block. Reflect damage. Obviously I can't take that over my current amulet, but it's kind of an interesting. Unique, nonetheless. Oh, I already have one of those, and they don't sell for anything, so I mean, like, on trade or anything. That bow we actually want to shove in our. Yeah, we'll look at that closer. Let's see. Man, look at all the res on that. If that would have rolled movement speed in place of the mana, that might actually be worth something, but it's not. So insane. Yeah, I've been on here actually for a few hours. Probably won't be on here much longer. Just a bonus stream. Maybe I'll do one tomorrow too. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, I got all these. Insane. I'll keep an eye on these though. So if you can sometimes get, especially off the ultimatums, I've gotten some ultimatum gems that were already level 20. Those will sell for a few chaos each, so it's not a bad thing to keep an eye on, especially if you're just starting out. Ladies Nights? I did! I finished Ladies Night, yep. It's all gonna go on YouTube, but yeah, we did it. It's actually easier than I thought, surprisingly. Yeah, we finished. Somehow. Alright. We're gonna roll this armor. We're gonna get 6 links finally. I like playing solo self-found when you play because trade is so overwhelming. Oh, then yeah, this mechanic is so good for solo self-found, because here's the thing, it like, not only do you get lots of rares and stuff, and it's good for currency, but you get lots of uniques, like while leveling, in maps and whatnot. So it opens up even more solo self-found stuff, because if you may not want to go a solo self-found build that requires a specific unique to even function, like Death's Oath or something like that. But you might get Death's Oath from
Welcome back.
an ultimatum.
Your steadfast
I
loyalty
don't
is
know if it can
greatly
be in there, but
appreciated.
it seems like ultimatums can have so much stuff in them. Yeah, it's a really awesome mechanic for solo self-found. Sandy, they were the resub. Thank you, Sandy. Congratulations on the ladies' night. Thank you. Yeah, I thought it was gonna. There was one like scary bit today during the ladies' run, but overall it went pretty smoothly.
Freedom comes to those who fight.
All right. Here we go.
For freedom.
Got 25 rolls on this. Come on, 6-link. Oh, we got it! What's that? That's my first ever self-rolled 6-link. Oh, and we beat the odds by a ton. That's probably been rolled like, on average, it takes 1,500 rolls. Like on the wiki and stuff like that. Based on the odds, it takes 1,500 rolls. We got it in like 350. That's crazy. Guess the price of a Cat 6 cable, 50 feet. For you, where you are? $200, Ricks. I cannot believe we just got that. So now we need to get 3 red, 2 green, 1 blue. This is a strengthened deck, so it shouldn't be too hard. How much is it? Oh wait, aren't cables cheaper where you are? Didn't you say that's like one of the few things that's cheaper? This armor I just rolled is worth about 5 exalted orbs, which is the equivalent on this league of, let's see, chaos orbs. It's about 150 chaos orbs right now for an exalted. So this thing is like 700-ish chaos orbs. That is crazy. I cannot believe I got that. Yeah, I forgot about the Canada having cheap cables thing. All right, so we're looking for 3 red, 2 green, 1 blue. So, there we go. Bam. It only took 3 chromatics. What the crap? GG. Man, that's crazy. Our health before this armor is 3,500. Let's see what we get here. So, I can't believe I got that. Streamer client. I know, what the crap? I need to stream like all the other fusing orbs I used off stream, and I didn't get 6-link. So look at that. 600 more health. Crazy. Not including all the armor, the resist. Also, things are going to be more gory. Our flasks are going to come up faster. How's it going, by the way, Fender? Man, that's so nice. What a huge upgrade. This is the most expensive character I've ever had now because of that. We got like a 4x body armor, a 2x shield. Crazy. I know that's like a drop in a bucket to a lot of people, but for me, not having played in 4 years feels good. All right. Daughter is about to get ready for bed. I think I'm gonna go after Unwavering Stance. Cannot be stunned feels like it's gonna help us more than anything else right now. Let's see what we have in here. Stun recovery 40%. Chance to block is at 71. Hey, all of our resistances are, well, fire's still under by 3. It's not a huge deal, but we could probably get rid of Wise Oak now though. Why do I carry around rogue markers? Because I find them so often. I don't know why I carry them. I have no idea. I just forget to put them in there. What's up? I like my inventory being 1 item short. Or what the crap? My wife just came up to me and handed me a single piece of popcorn. I went to grab it and it was sticky and I don't know what's going on. It's butterscotch. Chaos resist, yeah. It's really scary. That's one thing I'm wondering about working on too. Like, I don't even know where to squeeze in more chaos resist. I guess like on any of these rare ones, that's gonna get really expensive. Rare boots. It's fine. I like the other one better, the peep one. No. Can't believe I got that 6 link just down though. Those boots are really cool. Yeah, they're really nice. The cool thing about them, or one of the cool things about them, is that they make it so that some of the ultimatum effects do nothing. Like the ground that hinders your speed doesn't do anything to me. Using flasks hindering your speed doesn't do anything. It's pretty nice. They're like 50% movement speed boots, basically, that always work. It would be nice if you could actually put Cyclone in there, like if you didn't need 6 links for Cyclone, because of that 80% more travel skill. Cyclone is considered a travel skill, which is kind of silly. Yeah, movement skill. Weird. All right. Well, I guess that's it from me. Got a lot done though. I really think I'm gonna go for Unwavering Stance, and if we can get block elsewhere, or not block, stun resist. But I don't think we can get stun immunity very easily off of gear. So I think we're gonna go to Unwavering Stance. So when we're stunned, like a lot of our defense mitigation just doesn't work when we're stunned. And I don't think we're really evading much anyway, right? We're not an evasion build, so we have an okay evasion rate, but yeah, if I excuse me, wife tried to kill me with popcorn. We're only dodging 5%. Yeah, all right, that's where I'm headed. Unwavering Stance will be able to grab some life. Oh, this is gonna cap our fire resist. We were at 72. This will put us at 75. Very serendipitous. This 20 strength on the way is like whatever. It's fine. Kind of wish it was something else, but it's all good. So we get to Unwavering Stance, and then we're going to look for some more damage nodes. When your hits impale enemies, speaking of impale, that's another thing I wanted to check out. So we got Swift Skewering there, and we got Forceful Skewering up there. When your hits impale enemies, also impale other enemies near them. Inflicts 4 additional impales on enemies you impale. 4 seconds after you impale enemies, they cannot be impaled again. Impales cannot be called from them. That's only with two-handed. You think travel counts different than movement skills? Gotcha. We have dash. Let's see. Yeah, you're right. It's a different tag. So 80% additional damage with. So my dash is actually in my boots too. So apparently our dash is dealing 80% more damage. Not that we ever use it for damage, but it's kind of funny. Is there any other impale nodes? Let's impale with axe. Huh. Where in the world am I gonna get 60% more impale? I have no idea. I got the 6th link. Yes, and it only took a total stuff of about 350 fuses. Use the banner. So it has a mana reservation that I can't fulfill. So should I use a lower version of one of the other auras so that I can use the banner as well?
Welcome back. Your
I have it
steadfast loyalty is greatly
socketed
appreciated.
to use at some point, but Germ, 6 months. Thank you, Germ. Aha. Thank you, Germ. I do use precision. It's level 1 though, for the same reason. I don't have enough mana to reserve it. Maybe I should. So I'm using Pride. Pride's giving me 39% more physical damage to monsters, so I need that. It's also Herald of Purity. I also need. It's giving me fizz damage. Also the. Well, I don't know. Am I using Enlighten? I am not using Enlighten. What does Enlighten do? There are 2 clusters. You can also get it on your weapon. For what? Mana reservation or precision specifically? Enlighten just lowers mana cost. Okay. I wonder if Blood and Sands were impale. Let's see. I wonder what the percentage difference is on Blood and Sand at a lower level. Because Blood and Sand is only mana reservation skills. Oh, look at that. Yeah, how do I upload this character specifically to Path of Building, by the way? I've never done that. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not able to use the banner. That's the main thing that's happening. Banner is going to help a lot with Fortify, too. That's going to help a ton. Increased impel effects. Per stage. Enemies have 20% less accuracy. Yeah, the banner is going to help so much. Import, export. Okay. Let me look at this. Oh, right. That's, it just switches. There we go. Okay, so when placed, a 1% increased R effect per stage. Banner lasts 10 seconds after being placed. Okay, 1 stage when you impel an enemy while carrying the banner up to 5 per second. And then when you place the banner, 8% increased effects per stage. You and your allies 20% chance to impel enemies on hit with attacks. Okay. So that's where the extra percent comes from. 10% increase fortify effect per stage. Okay. Hey, 1 second. Cat's scratching my daughter's chair. 1 second. All right. Yeah, my profile is public. You can actually see my character on this overlay. How's it going, Germ? Thank you again. What all am I running? 1 second. Pride, Herald of Purity, Blood and Sands, and level 1 Precision. Let's see. Pride, Blood and Sand, Herald of Purity, and Dread Banner are all the same, so they don't have anything increasing it just on their socket alone. 1 second. You ready for bed? All right, let me tell my daughter good night. 1 sec. All right, I'm back. I'm actually only able to use Precision 2 right now with how little mana I have. So no, I don't have anything extra linked to these. I'm just wondering if Blood and Sand would be better to use a lower. I mean, it feels like I should have a higher precision also. Let's see. Let's look. Reserved mana. Blood magic. Remove all mana. Skill cost life instead of mana. Skills reserve life instead of mana. Spend life instead of mana. No. That's the new stuff, which doesn't help us with this build. I know there's some other reserve things too, right? But they're like... Wait, isn't there some up here somewhere? Are those spell slinger specific? Oh, reservation of skills. Yeah, I'm hoping I don't need reduced reservation either. I'm wondering if I might have the levels incorrect. Do I only have one permanent R? No. Yeah, there's no reservation I can get to. So, well. Hang on, champion of the cause. Let me see if the person that's using a similar build that I was basing this off of. There's one note on the bottom of the tree as well, but this one we're actually close to. Place banners also grant 30% increased attack as well. Increased non-curse are. Let me look, and then I'm gonna check Steam. Yeah, this person's not using that either. Let's see. So I think that's part of the problem. They stopped Blood and Sand at level 6 and Precision at 1. That way they can have Herald of Purity and Dread Banner maxed. Dread Banner is where they're getting all that extra impale from. Also the it's helping with the fortify charges. I think that's probably what's going on. Blood and Sand is a percentage, so it doesn't really, yeah, exactly. Yeah, 15.5 and ours is, yeah. So that's what's going on. I need to replace Blood and Sand and not level it up. I also need to replace Precision and not level that up. Let me do that right now before I forget. So Precision and Blood and Sand. That's going to help out offensively and defensively. It's crazy what like little things like that matter in this game when you start getting into like the minutia of everything. Precision and Blood and Sand. I was so used to just like clicking to level up the gems that I never even thought about. Precision, you only level to get 100%. Yeah, I have a lot of accuracy anyway. The other thing is it helps us get to life tap because we have Blood Rage, which spins. We have Blood Rage with the cost being health instead of mana, plus it reduces life. So I think we have Blood Rage in order to trigger Precision's life tap for more leech. And then a little bit of crit, but our accuracy is actually really good. I think we have 99% chance to hit. I have 424 accuracy on gloves, and then we got 40% increase on our weapon. I'll use precision to 6. Yeah. Looks like they use level 1. So yeah, like level 1 or 2. Mine's a level 2 at the moment, I think. I'll just grab a level 1 one, and we won't level it up at all. And then Blood and Sand's where the problem came in. That one needs to get to 6. Do you want accuracy on gear? Yeah, I have really good accuracy at the moment. In most scenarios. I mean, obviously, if the map or whatever. But, like, on sheets anyway, it looks good. 96% chance to hit. So a little bit lower than it was before. Alright. Precision. I have that. Boots. Have a chance to. Okay. Blood and Sand. Okay, so I'm gonna end up using the banner. So does the Dread banner do anything before you place it other than gain charges while it's on your back? Casting once reserves mana to carry a banner, which makes your allies inflict pale with attacks and lessens the accuracy of nearby enemies. Okay, so it does do, and then it's an increased effect when you place. Gain additional stages by impaling enemies while carrying the banner. Casting the skill again places the banner, ending the mana reservation. Once placed, it becomes more powerful for each stage gained. Gotcha. So we get, yeah, we get a little bit of the impale and defense, and then placing it, could place it, increases the effect, but only for 10 seconds. So we basically just want to carry it all the time. And I don't mean unless we were like doing a party thing, which, you know, we're not doing. So anyway, I'm not going to have to do it.
Welcome back. Your steadfast
Maybe it's just
loyalty
impale.
is
Yeah, that's what I was thinking
greatly
too. I didn't know.
appreciated.
I wasn't sure how in the world we were going to get to 100%. I was forgetting about Dread Banner entirely. Demonitha. Demonitha. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, Demonitha. Okay. So I think that should help out. Let's go back and look. Okay, so actually Blood and Sand was only at 5 anyway, so that's probably not the problem. They actually have Pride and Herald of Purity at 21. Pride takes up so much. 50% mana. Insane damage, yeah. It's just crazy how much it takes up. Why is this changing? Hey Rose, it's been a long time. How you been, Rose? So they have wait. I ended up not finding Pride. How come it's not switching between these? Most damage ones are 50%. You run 3 50% ours. Alright, 1 sec. Pride. Yeah, they're right in level 20. Okay. So they have 20 in Pride. They have level 1 precision, 21 purity, 21 dread banner. So how the crap are they having precision also? That's what I don't get. And they are actually using the gym, like, but there's no reservation in the tree. So we have to use pride. Dread banner is a must. Herald purity and blood and sand. So doing that, I don't have. So I have room for everything other than precision. Precision though is precision isn't a percent based. It's just raw mana. So they just must have more mana somewhere on their gear. I'm assuming just to have enough for precision. It's the only thing I can think of. Which is kind of silly that we are so close. 34 of 55. All right, I'm gonna do one last map and then I need to go off here. Let's see if this banner helps. The number of boss counters you must defeat in this region while the maiden is present in order to receive her invitation. Okay. Crystal ore cells. Oops. Don't have either of those. We'll just do another one in the region. Let's see. Do we have armory or alleyways? I don't know how it spells armory. I know it spells armor with a U. No, we don't have either of those either. Yeah, that's dungeon. I doubt we have, but I'll look. No, we don't have that one. All right. So what else is in the zone then? Forking River and Arsenal. Don't have Forking River. It's like we have an Arsenal map. All right. Increase monster movement, increase monster attack, increase monster cast. Monsters cannot be stunned, monster poison, players have point blank. So, yeah, no physical reflect. We should be okay. Alrighty, boy. Yeah, thank you for coming back and hanging out tonight. Enjoy your dinner. Am I looking forward to Skittle Milk time? Absolutely. I've been just dreaming about it. You've been working, Rose? How's your job treating you? I know last time I talked to you, you said you had just gotten a job, actually. All right. Let's go. I went ahead and activated Xena on this map so that hopefully she will offer us a map that we haven't done in order to help build our Atlas some more.
The Maven has come.
Here she is already.
Still sane.
How's it going, Xena?
I could use a hand turning back.
Whoa, look at that. A unique map. Olmec Sanctum. Hang on, I need to clear this out so we can look at these maps in peace. Leave me alone.
Good to see you.
Olmec Sanctum. More monster life, monster damage. Final boss drops higher level items. Interesting. We also haven't done Bone Crypt. But screw the Bone Crypt. Let's go to this. Yeah, let's do this unique map.
I've discovered a
They both help our Atlas, and it's much more likely for us to get the other one again. Still can't believe I got that 6th link already, man. 350 fuses. Average is 1,500. Crazy. How's it going, TBN? Welcome in. Haven't in a long time. Last time I did was like 4 years ago until this league. But just don't accidentally buy sour Skittles. Oh, don't you worry. Not after what you told me. Heart of the Silver Monkey. All right. It's kind of cool. Skunk boots. It's been a while since I did one of these Abyss things. The Abyss doesn't seem as rewarding as a lot of the other mechanics. I mean, there's the Abyss jewels, obviously there's some good ones. But when I compare it to some of the other things, like... I don't even know why I'm grabbing all this. Head of the Silver Monkey. All right. See a pattern. Did you end up trying this out on standard ranks? I know you were thinking about it. Downloaded it, haven't opened yet. A lot of maps in this. Open the door. Just waiting for Pat to use. They're supposed to clean up a lot of clutter in it. Yeah, I wonder how long it's gonna be until. I mean, they had that recent preview, like when they've had a few, right? But there was the one where they showed a little bit of gameplay. I think during the same time they announced this league or showed some of the league mechanics for this one. Tail of the Silver Monkey. Which way have we not gone? We go everywhere over here? Oh, I see. That's supposed to be in 2022 at the earliest. Jeez, I didn't see that time frame. That's crazy. Biomutant, yeah. Do they have any word on how long Biomutant is supposed to be? Have they said like a target of gameplay or anything? Really quiet about it for the most part. Not necessarily a bad thing. I'd rather it not be like super hyped up and then fall short on promises or something.
4 rounds should be an easy mark to beat.
Defeat waves of enemies.
Night's madness brings away all hope. Can you feel death coiling around your heart?
Yep.
Choking vapors seek the living. Lightning descends.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Rare is the breath of living air.
God, are we so glad we get to that stun resist node, man. A couple more levels. So tempted to respec some. Hey, it's Kondo's Pride. 5-linked Kondo's Pride. We were just talking about that earlier. It's the first one I've seen. They were making the game, and they're also a small team, 7 to 10. It's grown to a 20-person studio.
The storm comes swiftly.
Yeah, I hope it's good. I've been, well, you know, same as you. I've been keeping an eye on that game for a really long time. It's been on my Steam watch list for years and years. My wife's interested in it too.
You play the game well, Calendar. Enjoy the fruits of your luck and your
Oh man, our inventory's so full. I'm gonna go have to drop stuff off. It's because we've basically done 2 maps in one because of Xena. I'll hold on to that. I might actually yeah, let's go do that. I might actually end up using that, trying out a 2-handed build on a different character this league. Let's see if any of these are anything. Nope. 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 Where's this belt? The Druggery? I haven't seen that belt before. Jewel sucks. Okay. Hey, we got that cells map. Ring's not really good either. Alright.
Greetings, survivor.
Got a new trailer some days ago. Really? I didn't notice that. Trailer was captured a game.
See you, survivor.
I need to set a new goal for this character for gear now. So my goal was to make the shields. We got that. My next goal was to 6-socket this body armor. Got that. So I need to find like whatever my weakest piece is. Start working towards upgrading it. Maybe that amulet. It's not a bad amulet though. That ring's definitely more important than our amulet. Belt's pretty good. Our gloves are really good. Yeah, it looks like we could start working on getting a really good amulet. That one's not bad, but we can get better. What's the trailer? Riding a flying suitcase. What's so we got that cells map, right? Yeah. I think I'm actually gonna do that. I know it's just one more map. That's how it always is. Just one more. Just one more map. Yeah, I'm not gonna activate Herder in this one. Feet ways enemies. Will do. Alright, let's go. Oh my god, the extra gore from this chest piece is it's ridiculous. There's just blood and explosion and it's friggin' everywhere. It's Mortal Kombat.
Flames beget more flames.
Oh, I need to finish my flask. Yeah.
Vengeance is cold indeed.
What? Players in area are 20% delirious. I have no idea what that means. I've never seen that as a map mod. Delirium reward type is jewelry, and player in areas are... Does that mean, like, I'm gonna get those delirium mobs spawning occasionally? I don't know what the percentage means.
Stray too far and find pain.
Every comment on the trailer is positive. Uh-oh. Surprising. Holy crap, can't believe we're still going.
Night's madness strains away all.
Ooh, so many mobs. Oh, we did it. Holy crap. Yeah, I should definitely be able to afford a new amulet. Now that we're getting We're getting probably like 5 to 7 chaos a map, and that's without selling anything. That's just like raw currency. It's really crazy. This is just yellow maps, like these. Whoa, what killed me? That's the first time I died in a long time. Zero mats always have delirium on them, and there is no way to take it off. What a higher percentage of delirium does, though. Happy fun times. Yeah, I have no idea what just happened there. I don't know what that guy had on him, but I just died like as soon as I got to him. Is it possible for a rare mob to spawn specifically with physical reflects, whereas the map doesn't have it? Especially essence spawn mobs like that. Because I know essence mobs have their own little tags, so if it's possible I spawned a physical reflect essence mob or something. Like 45 minutes ago? Well, that was a count. That was on Stuff's map. He sent me into something crazy, way beyond my level. Hey, Ashley, welcome back. How's it going, Ashley? It's the first time I died on one of my own maps, I think, in a long time. As far as you're aware, no singular mob can spawn it. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there then. Have an addiction? A little bit, yeah. Yeah, that was really weird though. I just dropped instantly. One more map. I think he would go dizzy, I know. He's like those figure skaters. Just bother him. It's going dark. He just fixes his gaze on a certain point. Doesn't bother him. Is that the guy that... No? Yeah, that was the guy that one-shot me. What the crap? I have no idea what happened, how I got one-shot by that. I just go back over there and just kill him like nothing. Weird. Fountain of puke, yeah, it's crazy. I'd be sick. I get dizzy pretty easily with things like in real life, like spinning in general. Didn't as a kid. I'm guessing as a kid you're just used to it. It's those. It's these like electric ghost things. Even with maxed lightning res, whatever the crap those are doing to me is dealing some serious damage. It's not worth anything. No. Alright. There's a little area left. Might as well clear it. Hey, what do you know? Good thing I went down here. Look, gambler. Rest in peace, Kenny Rogers. I always think of Kenny Rogers when I see that card. But now Kenny Rogers is no more. Right. Lives on in his music.
Hello? See you, survivor.
What was the scarab that we got? Area contains 3 additional Parandus chests. Area has 66% chance to contain Kadiro Parandus. I have no idea what Parandus is. I've seen the coins. Come on, Rakes. Minimum number of boss encounters you must defeat in this region while the Maven is present in order to receive her invitation. Can you search specifically for Maven maps in here too? Like, if you type in Maven, No, it doesn't work that way. Crystal ore and cells. So wait, how come the... Oh, I think I understand. Yeah, I understand. We need to do one that we haven't done previously. It gives a random unique item in exchange for coins. It could be anything from a tabula to a headhunter. Is it always the same amount of coins you give them? So, arsenal, primordial pool. Arsenal we don't have. Wait. Oh, we do have arsenal. Okay. Primordial. Wasteful. Okay. So we do have an arsenal map. Monster movement, monster attack, monster cast, reflect physical. Ugh. That sucks. I mean, I could technically use a chaos orb on it. Man, I might actually do that. It's like the map itself is worth more than that at the moment anyway. It's the only one we have. If it rolls physical reflect again though, I'm gonna cry a little bit. It's a randomized amount based on what he offers. I wonder how many coins I have. I have 2280. Yeah, I've never seen them. Please, please. %20 reduced chance to block. Oh lord. Oh well, I'm gonna do it. Part of our build is just made around block chance. So that kind of sucks. Arsenal. Okay. Diggy diggy hole on vinyl. The day has come. Diggy diggy hole. Just spin 20% faster. So. Get out of that mess. Jack in the box. I gotta check my cards after this, because I think we might have enough to roll a few of them. Let's see what we get. Whirlwind of Death, yeah. It's crazy. So much different than the first build I did this league.
Your series of victories will end
Survive.
here.
I don't like these ones. They're kind of... They're... In a map like this, they're easier because I just go to the outer ring and I just spin around. Like, you may be saying to yourself, but you just spin around in a circle either way. Yeah, but this one I have to do a wide outer circle. For some reason, that's less fun. This is what I try to stay away from monsters. I want to be in the monster's face.
The wind conspires with the flame.
I mean, technically, I could just go kill monsters doing this too, but punished for doing that. Yeah, just keep going. Don't care what I'm getting.
Spreads.
Adds elder influence outcome to a map area. 30% more rare elder items found. That's interesting. Interesting.
You will fall to ruin.
Yeah, ding dong. Essentia Sanguis Veil Claw. I've never seen this claw. Some pretty big damage. Don't know if it's worth anything. Doesn't matter, I'm going for it anyway.
Bile.
We're just gonna keep going. Get it. God, they're so much easier on this. My other character, I could not complete these really, even on this tier of map on her, because the monsters just killed her too fast. Just could not live through anything. All the things I needed to make her tankier were way out of my budget. Still out of my budget. Yes. You spawn the real boss, please. Witness me. Maven's Invitation. First one of those I've gotten. For those who must not endure it, there may be found a perverse joy in watching the struggle for survival. It can be used in a personal map device. Well, all right. It's not a bad belt either. Global physical damage can be re-rolled up to a 24%. Life, dual resist. It's okay. It's like a crappier version of mine. I'll throw it near. It might be worth like a chaos or something. Oh, I dread the day when I have to go through this. This is my like dump and figure out how much is worth later tab, and it's just like there's so much stuff in there right now. Will I ever go through it? I don't know. Okay, so how do I use this? Do I just add it to another map for the region? Or is it like its own map? I mean, I have the option to activate. I could have swore I got one of these elsewhere before, but I guess I didn't. Alright, hopefully I don't screw this up. The Maven's Crucible. Okay. Oh, this is a boss fight. Maybe. to begin the challenge. She looks pretty cool. Can I be her? Afterwards, you get 2 skill points to the region. I saw something about that, yeah, and I hadn't seen the trees or anything for it, so this is kind of cool. This is a really cool arena. That was it. I should have done that a long time ago. All right, let's check these out. This is crazy. Skill points for your map. Weird stuff. So we get 2 points right now. We'll earn more later. So we got incursion item quantity. A 5% increased quantity of items dropped in incursions. Incursions in the area contain a Vol or Veil flesh merchants. Delirium monsters in the area have 15% increased chance of dropping cluster jewels. So what are the rules on respecking this? Do you use Orbs of Regret somehow in this? Or is this done in a different way to respec? Maps found in an area have 5% chance to have layers of Delirium. Delirium monsters in the area have 50% chance to drop cluster jewels. New encounters in the area 100% more likely to spawn unique bosses. That's pretty cool, yeah. Respecking requires even regret orbs which drop off of Maven. Okay. So like what you get, because you're not going to be able to change it for a really long time. Delirium monsters in the area have 50% increased chance to drop cluster jewels. 2% chance to generate 3 additional reward types. So this tree is if you really like doing deliriums, basically. This is if you like doing the Parandus coin thing, and like you said, the Kadiro. Metamorph area has plus 2% chance to contain a metamorph encounter. Area deal 50% more damage. Areas have 150% more life. 50% chance for rewards for metamorphs in the area to be doubled. I like the metamorph thing actually. Oh, there's 2 different metamorph ones too. Contain a rogue metamorph. I don't know what that is. The incursion is pretty cool too. Parandus is probably the best tree because of the in this one because of the redness of uniques. 5% increased quantity of items dropped in incursions. Alva missions. Areas grant 100% increased favor. Areas have 2% chance to grant an additional Alva mission on completion. 5% increased quantity of items dropped in incursions. Incursion monsters in area are at least magic. Time gained from kills is double for incursion. I like the incursion one too. So these I don't have to apply now, right? I can go into my Atlas at any time and apply these 2 points. So if I want to think about it or maybe do a little research before I decide, it should be fine. Oh no, you're all good, Jeremy. You can talk about whatever you want. Dark Dungeon on sale, you might just get it. Yeah, it's like $4 or something. Yeah, man. If it seems like a game you'd be interested in, you have someone you can ask anything about Darkest Dungeon to if you want. So I can apply whenever I want. Okay. I'm leaning towards the incursion one just because I like doing the incursions. Apprentice offers the rarest of 3 chosen items. Huh. It's a steal, yeah. Orbs of Unmaking. So they're tradable 10 or 15. What's up? Ready to do something? Alright. Well, like I said, that was the last map I was going to do. I got to take my daughter for testing in the morning. My wife and I are probably going to watch something really quick before bed. So I'll think about this. I'll maybe do some research. Wait, did my extra stream end up being longer than the day stream? Let's see. It was. Alright, so the bonus stream was the day stream. This is the real stream. Alright guys, that is it for me for this bonus stream. I don't know when I'll do another one of these, but I will be doing a stream tomorrow after I get back from my daughter having her test. Her last test is next Friday. So I should be starting tomorrow around 1? Around 1 p.m. I believe. I think she's over to test at like noon, right? Basically. So yeah, I should be starting around 1 or so tomorrow. We finished Darkest Dungeon. God, Ricks. We finished Darkest Dungeon. So tomorrow I'm just gonna do a chill whatever stream. I might play Path of Exile again. I know it's not great for the stream, but after that Darkest Dungeon run, I'm gonna take a break, at least for the rest of the week, and go from there. All right, thank you for hanging out. Those of you that were helping out with your knowledge of Path of Exile, thank you for that as well. Have a good rest of your night, and I will see you tomorrow afternoon sometime.